Hello, my dear students. எல்லாரும் இங்க இருக்கா? So, yes, இன்னைக்கு நாம பண்ண போறது hello, my dear students. Yes, it's audible. எல்லாரும் yes, it's audible, guys. Yeah. So, எல்லாரும் இங்க போச்சு. Come on, quick-ஆ. So, எல்லாரும் சீக்கிரமா வந்து attendance mark பண்ணுங்க. So, all of you, please mark your attendance, okay? All of you, please mark your attendance. Hello, Lakshmi. Good morning. Good morning. I can see my students. Hello. Hi, everyone. Yes. Hi, Nanda. Hi, Nanda. Hello, guys. Hello, Manju. Good morning, Manju. Hello, Nanda. So, இன்னைக்கு combined session தான். Complete MCQ practice, okay? So, நமக்கு தெரியும் hydrocarbons எவ்வளோ important ஆன chapterனுல. So, hydrocarbon is a very yes, இன்னைக்கு நம்பிக்கை பேட்ச் இருக்குடா. எஸ் எனக்கு ஞாபகம் இருக்கு நந்தா. ஸோ முன்னாடி வந்திருக்கு என்னோட கிளாஸ்ல. ஸோ எனக்கு ஞாபகம் இருக்கு டெஃபினெட்லி. எஸ் குட் மார்னிங். எஸ் வேந்தா. யுவர் நேம் இஸ் வேந்தா. ஓகே. ஸோ குட் மார்னிங் டார்லிங். எஸ் ஐ கேன் சி எவ்ரிவன். So, hydrocarbons are important. Simple 4 questions in the chapter lende varum. Okay. So, we are not doing some random questions or something. So, we are doing very important JEE mains level questions. Okay. So, Vedandoda mains level book la irundhu most of the questions eduthiruku. Okay. JEE mains level book irukku. So, mains and advanced book irukku. So, and the book la irundhu da indha question most of the questions eduthadu. Okay. So, yes, Varatraj, yes. Ma'am, 12, I don't know from where to start, okay? Don't worry, okay? So, you can start now, okay? This is your time, so you can start now, okay? Don't worry, okay? So, ஏன்னா இது லாக் பண்ண வேண்டாம், இது உங்களோட டைம்னு நினச்சிட்டு ஸோ இப்போவே ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுங்க, ஓகே? So, yes, start பண்ணலாமா? I think you all are ready. So, guys, are you ready for the first question? I want to see some energy in the chat box. There is no energy. I want to see high energy in the chat box. So, I know you all have high energy. So, I want to see that energy in the chat box also, okay? I want to see that energy in the chat box also. Come on, Kyuka. Konjam fire podunga, konjam heart podunga. So, I can see students here. I can see my students. Yes, Hari. Hi, Hari. Ansi, yes. Actually, என்னோட அம்மா பேரு ஆன்சி தான். ஆன்சி is her pet name, okay? என்னோட அம்மா பேரு ஆன்சி. ஆன்சின்னு தான் அவங்களோட pet name. அவங்களோட actual name is Anasuya. Pet name Ansi. Hi Manju. Yes. Good morning Hari. Yes da. So we can start. Guys, are you ready for the first question? Guys, are you ready for the first question? Guys, I want to see your charts, okay? So, guys, are you ready for the first question? டா எங்க போச்சுடா எனர்ஜி? மார்னிங்ல தான் எனர்ஜி இருக்கணும். ஸோ எனக்கு எனர்ஜியே பார்க்க முடியல. லக்ஷ்மி. Yes, da. Yes, ready, ma'am. Okay. Then I will give you the first question. Okay, I think it's visible. Yes, it is visible. So, I will give you the timer also. One minute is more for this question. Come on, what is the answer? We are with full energy, man, but I can't see any energy here. Breakfast சாப்பிடாத மாதிரி இருக்கு. ரொம்ப low energy மாதிரி இருக்கு. So tell me what is the correct answer? So I will write your name, okay? I will write your name also. If you are saying correct answer. Come on, what is the correct answer da? Only few seconds left. 20 seconds left. 17 seconds. 15 seconds. Time kammi agudhu, but I can't see any answer. It's actually very easy question da. It is very easy question. Come on. No answer. Lakshmi is saying 4. Okay, it's D. Any other answer, guys? Manju is also saying D. Okay, so time up, guys. So I will read the question. So what is the question? So the question is, which of the following statement is or are true for catalytic hydrogenation? So what is catalytic hydrogenation? So alkene or alkyne, okay, so that means unsaturated hydrocarbon will become saturated hydrocarbon. That means triple and double bond will become single bond, okay. So triple and double bond will become single bond in presence of catalysts like palladium, platinum and nickel and hydrogen, in presence of hydrogen. So let's see the options, okay. Dihydrogen gas added to alkene and alkyne in the presence of finely divided catalysts like platinum, palladium and nickel to form alkanes. Yes, it is true. Yes, first statement is correct. Okay, first statement is correct. So the metal absorb dihydrogen gas on the surface. Which metal? Metal like palladium, platinum and nickel will absorb dihydrogen on the surface and activate the hydrogen bond. Okay, it will activate the hydrogen bond. This is also correct. The statement is also correct. Okay, then third point is platinum and palladium catalyze the reaction at room temperature, but relatively higher temperature and pressure required with nickel catalyst. Yes, that is also actually correct. Okay, in the case of palladium and platinum, this is very important. In the case of palladium and platinum, so this reaction will occur at room temperature. But in the case of nickel catalyst, so it required more temperature and pressure. That means high temperature and pressure. This is also correct. So then what is the correct answer? So the correct answer is option D, all of these. Okay, option D, all of this. Very good, guys. Yes, my dear students. So I will write your name. Okay, who gave the correct answer first? So Manju and Lakshmi. Yes, first Lakshmi. Then Manju. Very good, Manju and Lakshmi. Very good. Superb. Okay, superb. No doubt. Okay. Ma'am, when we will have physics class? So you don't want chemistry class, ah? So then I will give you next question. So this is the option. Okay, this is the answer. Okay, this is the answer key. So today I will give you answer key also. Okay, I will give you answer key also. So here is the next question. I think you all are ready for the next question. So here is the next question. Okay, I will give you 1 minute. So yes, quick answer pannunga. Easy peasy question. It's a easy peasy questions, yeah. So hydrocarbons oda speciality enna ஒரு 4 questions இந்த சாப்டர்ல இருந்து வரும். ஓகே, ஸோ உங்களுக்கு ஒரு 4 questions, மேக்ஸிமம் 3 to 4, டெஃபினட்டாக 3 questions வரும். ஸோ மேக்ஸிமம் 4 question வர்றதுக்கு சான்சஸ் இருக்குது. ஓகே, ஸோ ஆர்கானிக் தான் அண்ட் இது இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் சாப்டர் தான் ஓகே இது இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் சாப்டர் தான் ஸோ நீங்கள் ப்ராப்பராக படித்தா ஓகே ஸோ இந்த செஷன் ப்ராப்பராக அட்டென்ட் பண்ணால் உங்களுக்கு மோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் த கண்டென்ட்டும் கவர் பண்ண முடியும் அண்ட் கொஸ்டின்ஸும் கவர் பண்ண முடியும் ஸோ இந்த டைமில் இந்த ஒரு 40 டேஸில் இல்லைனா 45 டேஸில் மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் பண்ணால் அதோட அட்வான்டேஜ் என்ன ஸோ உங்களுக்கு நீட்டில் அது ப்ராப்பராக அந்த நீட் எக்ஸாமுக்கு உங்களுக்கு பார்க்க முடியும் ஓகே ஓகே லெட்ஸ் see சோடா என்ன நடக்குது time up okay I can see Hari give the answer B and Manju give the answer B Lakshmi will give the answer B okay so I will tell you what will happen hydrogen and in presence of nickel we know that this bond will break okay this bond will break and hydrogen will add it to two sides okay but you know guys here trans and cis will form okay here trans and cis product will form okay here what will form the trans product will form as well as cis product will also form okay so trans and cis product means it is actually it is not the mirror image okay so it is not mirror image trans and cis are not mirror image so tell me what is the correct answer. Tell me then what is the correct answer da? It is you will get trans product as well as cis product okay. So you will get trans product as well as cis product okay. You will get trans product as well as cis product. So now tell me what is the correct answer. That is diastereomers okay that is diastereomers. Why? Because diastereomers எப்படி இருக்கும் not mirror image non superimposable mirror image okay non superimposable mirror image so inga cis you will get and trans you will get so cis and trans are not superimposable mirror image so diastereomers எப்படி இருக்கும் superimposable mirror image தான் clear ஆயிடுச்சா clear Manju Hari and Lakshmi இது clear இந்த answer clear clear so we are discussing very good questions okay da very good questions so definitely it is useful for your NEET exam okay NEET exam and NEET preparation க்கு இந்த session ரொம்ப useful இருக்கும் okay da so yes Manju yes I hope it's clear then we are moving to next question so here is the next question so you can write the question okay da you can write the answer here this is the answer only okay da okay which of the following gives only meso compounds on catalytic dehydrogenation with Rani nickel hydrogen same clear okay so we will discuss concept ellarum MCQ nu nenikumbodhu MCQ questions mattumda illa we are covering all the concepts also okay so previous question we are doing and previous JE level question we are doing so obviously what will happen you will get the concept also okay so you will get a clear concept okay so எல்லாரும் MCQ நினைக்கும் போது எல்லாரும் என்ன நினைக்கும் நார்மலி மேம் நான் இந்த சாப்டர் ப்ராப்பரா கண்டென்ட் ப்ராப்பரா படிக்கல மேம் அப்பதான் எப்படி வந்து MCQ பண்ணும் so we are discussing content and we are discussing questions also okay which of meso compound okay I can see B A C JE aspirant okay JE aspirant is saying it is C okay you are a JE aspirant it's a JE level question so you should say correct answer okay my NEET student okay they will make sometimes mistake okay because it's JE level question but you should not okay da JE aspirant so it's very easy question it's no it's not very easy question I can understand so da we can time up so idoda product enna varum idoda product I will write here okay I will write the product here so Okay, so you will get here cis. Okay, you will get here cis. So listen carefully. So listen carefully. I will tell you what is meso compounds first. Okay. So I will tell you what is meso compounds first. Okay. Da? Meso compounds na it should contain more than one chiral compound. Okay. More than one chiral carbon. So inga parunga idhula more than one chiral carbon எங்க இருக்கு? So more than one chiral carbon இருக்கணும். So just go and tell me இதுல more than one chiral carbon இருக்கா? இதுல எல்லாமே hydrogen இருக்கும். So more than one chiral carbon இருக்கா? More than one chiral carbon இருக்கா? Kyukka. Come on. More than one chiral carbon irukada? Come on, tell me. Come on, tell me. I want to see your energy, okay? So, inga parunga. So, na ibdi cut panna pora. For example, idu. So, idu chiral carbon consider panna mudiyuma? Illa. Idoda group and ingiyum same group varuma. Inga இது chiral carbon கன்சிடர் பண்ண முடியுமா? குயிக்கா சொல்லுங்க. இது chiral carbon கன்சிடர் பண்ண முடியுமா? So இதோட if you cut, so இது மாதிரி கட் பண்ணா you will get இங்க ஒரு different group இருக்கு. Okay, இங்க ஒரு different group இருக்கு, இங்க ஒரு different group இருக்கு. ஆனா CH3 தான் இருக்கு. Okay, not CH3. You will get CH, okay, CH3 தான் இருக்கு. Okay, one sideல CH3 வருது, one sideல இந்த group வருது, one sideல இந்த group வருது, and one sideல hydrogen வரும். So இது ஒரு chiral carbon தானே? So இது ஒரு chiral carbon தானே? So if you consider this carbon, okay, இந்த carbon consider பண்ணா, so இது ரெண்டுமே சேம் தான் வருது. ஓகே, இது ரெண்டுமே சேம் காம்பவுண்ட்ஸ் தான் வருது. இப்படி கட் பண்ணா யூ வில் கெட் சேம் காம்பவுண்ட். ஸோ இது கன்சிடர் பண்ணுங்க. இது கன்சிடர் பண்ணும்போது இங்கேயும் டிஃப்ரெண்ட் காம்பவுண்ட் கிடைக்கும், இங்கேயும் டிஃப்ரெண்ட். ஓகே, ஸோ இங்க ஹைட்ரஜன் வருது. ஓகே, ஸோ இங்க ஒரு கைரல் கார்பன் இருக்கு. ஸோ இதை அசியூம் பண்ணி பாருங்க, இங்க கைரல் கார்பன் இருக்கா? ஸோ இங்க பார்த்தா சேம் குரூப் தான் இப்படி வருது, இங்கேயும் வருது. ஸோ இங்க பார்த்தா என்ன டிஃப்ரெண்ட் குரூப் வருது அண்ட் இங்கேயும். ஸோ ஐ வில் டெல் யூ டீட்டெயிலி. ஸோ இதோட ப்ராடக்ட், ஓகே, இது இப்படி டிவைட் பண்ணும்போது, இப்படி கட் பண்ணும்போது இந்த சைட்லும் CH3 வருது, இந்த சைட்லும் CH3 வருது. ஸோ இட் இஸ் ஏ மீசோ காம்பவுண்ட். ஸோ தட் மீன்ஸ் A is a meso compound. ஓகேடா, A is meso compound, but B is not a meso compound. B is not a meso compound. Okay, then we can move to next question. Here is the next question. So okay பண்ணிக்கோங்க. So ரொம்ப ஈஸியான question. I will give you 2 minutes. So I will give you a hint. Okay, here I will give you a hint. Proper பாருங்க. I will give you a hint. So இங்க என்ன இருக்கு? Which one of the following alkene will react faster? So alkene ஓட stability பார்த்தா போதும். Okay, alkene ஓட stability பார்க்கும்போது trans is more stable alkene. Okay, trans alkene is more stable alkene. அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன இருக்கு? அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன வருதுடா? அதுக்கப்புறம் ஜெமினல், அதுக்கப்புறம் சிஸ் வருது. இதுதான் ஆல்கீனோட ஸ்டெபிலிட்டி ஆர்டர். ஓகே, இதுதான் என்னடா? ஆல்கீனோட ஸ்டெபிலிட்டி ஆர்டர். ஸோ இது வச்சு ஆன்சர் சொல்லுங்க. ஸோ டிரான்ஸ் இஸ் மோர் ஸ்டேபிள், அதுக்கப்புறம் ஜெமினல், அதுக்கப்புறம் சிஸ். So alkene stability order பார்த்தா போதும். Okay, faster யாரு react பண்ணும்? Less stable compound. Okay, faster யாரு react பண்ணும்? Less stable compound, less stable alkene here. Okay. Quick-ஆ இங்க transgeminal cis அது பார்த்தா போதும், ஈஸியா கிடைக்கும் ஆன்சர். Hello Sangeeta. Hello Sangeeta. So tell me what is the correct answer da? Hi Sangeeta. So tell me now what is the correct answer? 8 seconds more. Hi Sangeeta. Thank you da. But tell me the answer. Lakshmi is saying C. C. Okay, very nice. I can see Lakshmi is saying C, Manju is saying C. So tell me the reason also. Give me the reason also in the chat box. Okay, da? Give me the reason also in the chat box. So parada. So we know that I just mentioned that. So which of the following alkene will react fastest with H2 under catalytic hydrogenation? So fastest nu சொல்லும்போது, so less stable alkene the fastest reaction show பண்ணு. Okay, less stable alkene will show fastest reaction. So I just mentioned that more stable, trans is more stable alkene, adukapra geminal, adukapra cis. So you can check, is there any cis alkene is there? Yes, cis alkene is there. Where is cis alkenes? So cis alkene is option C, guys. You guys are correct. Very good. So I will write your name, Lakshmi and Manju. Lakshmi and Manju. Lakshmi and Manju. So guys, very good. So guys, are you ready for the next question? I think you all are ready for the next question. So the next question is here da. So here, this is the explanation, okay? Yes, answer C is the correct answer. Ease of catalytic hydrogenation depend on size of group present in the double bond carbon. Larger than size group means it's difficult to hydrogenation. So inga paatha namakku theriyum larger groups da irukku. Okay, 2 groups are larger. Okay, baki ellame like hydrogen da irukku. So therefore, in the given situation, substituted react at a fast rate than tri and tetra substituted alkene. So inge enna irukku, tri and tetra irukku. Okay, inga 1 2 3 substituted group irukku. Alkenes jastiya irukku and alkenes inga paatha inga 2 group da irukku, ingeyum 2 group da irukku. But upper second rule, okay, cis trans geminal. So idhula cis da less stable. So correct answer is C only. Then we can move to next question. So here is the next question. So I will give you timer. Yes, Barani. Hi Gokul. Yes Gokul. Guys, உங்களோட preparations எல்லாம் எப்படி போகுதுடா? சூப்பரா போகுதா? இல்ல நம்ம கஷ்டமா இருக்கு, முடியல, டென்ஷனா இருக்கு, அப்படியா? Hi. So tell me, what is the correct answer? Decreasing order of heat evolved upon catalytic hydrogenation of given reaction. So we know that heat of hydration, okay, heat evolved. So I will give you one hint, okay. So heat of hydration is inversely proportional to stability of alkene. Okay, I will write here, okay, heat of hydration inversely proportional to What is that? Stability of alkene. Oh, very good, Rajavi. Yes, very good, Rajavi. Ten seconds more. Board plus NEET. Board plus NEET. And the time was actually very tough time. Hi, Shalini. Gokul is saying B. Manju is saying B. Sankita Bharani saying B. Any other answer, guys? Yes, it's over. So here I just mentioned that heat of hydration is directly proportional to stability of alkene. Okay, stability of alkene. So this is the double bond. So இதுதான் என்ன double bond. So இதுதான் என்னடா double bond. So we can calculate number of alpha hydrogen. Okay, because in an alkene pakumbode, first you should check resonance. There is no resonance. Okay, there is no resonance. Then we can check what? We can check number of alpha hydrogen. That is hyperconjugation. Okay, so number of alpha hydrogen we can check. So இது break பண்ணும்போது இதுக்கப்புறம் இங்க தான் alpha carbon இருக்கு. So one hydrogen is there and one hydrogen is here. So total 2 alpha hydrogen. Okay, I will write here. Okay, so here if I break this, so 1 2 3, this is my alpha carbon. So here 3 alpha hydrogen, here 3 alpha hydrogen. So here total 6 alpha hydrogen. Next here, okay, so here this is the 1 2 3 and this is another alpha hydrogen, 2 hydrogen, 3, and here also 1. So 3 4 5 6. So here this one is alpha hydrogen, here 1 2, here 1 2. So total 4. So stability எங்க ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்கு, அங்க heat of hydrogen கம்மியா இருக்கும். Stability எங்க ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்கு, இங்க தான் stability ஜாஸ்தி. Okay, first I am writing stability order. Okay, first I am writing stability order. Stability C க்கு அதிகமா இருக்கு, C க்கு அதிகமா இருக்கு. This is stability order. Okay, I will write stability order. Stability order. So stability order எங்க ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்கு, C க்கு ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்கு. அதுக்கப்புறம் number of hydrogen இங்கேயும் same தான் வருது. அப்படியா 1 2 3 1 2 3 and here 1 2 இங்கேயும் இருக்குடா, இங்கேயும் இருக்கு. ஓகே, ஸோ ஸ்டெபிலிட்டி ஆர்டர் பார்க்கும்போது இங்கேயும் இருக்கு. ஓகே, 2 3 3 6 7 8 வருது, இங்கே 8 வருது. ஓகேடா கண்ணா, இது 8 தான். ஓகேடா, இங்கே 8 வருது. ஸோ ஸ்டெபிலிட்டி ஆர்டர் சொல்லும்போது ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இஸ் பி. ஓகே, ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டெபிலிட்டி ஆர்டரில் என்ன வருதுடா, பி வருது. ஸோ ஐ வில் ரைட் ஹியர் பி வருது. அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன வருது, பிக்கு அப்புறம் சி வருது, சிக்கு அப்புறம் 4 and 2. அதுக்கப்புறம் டி வருது, டிக்கு அப்புறம் ஏ வருது. ஸோ இதோட ஆப்போசிட் ஆர்டர் தான் ஹீட் ஆஃப் ஹைட்ரேஷன் இருக்கும். ஓகே, ஆப்போசிட் ஆர்டர் மீன்ஸ் ஏக்கு ஜாஸ்தியாக இருக்கும் ஹீட் ஆஃப் ஹைட்ரேஷன். ஐ வில் ரைட் ஹியர். ஓகே, ஹீட் ஆஃப் ஹைட்ரேஷன், heat of hydration. So heat of hydration is யாருக்கு ஜாஸ்தி, B, அதுக்கப்புறம் D, அதுக்கப்புறம் C, அதுக்கப்புறம் B. So A, அதுக்கப்புறம் D, அதுக்கப்புறம் C, அதுக்கப்புறம் B. So correct answer is option B. So option B, who gave the correct answer? Yes, Brahmi, very good. Brahmi, very good. And Brahmi, very good. And Brahmi, after Brahmi, who give the correct answer? Da Gokul and Brahmi. Okay, Gokul and Brahmi. I will write here. Okay, I will write their name here. Okay, so I will tell you Gokul and Brahmi. Bharani, sorry. Bharani. Soda, listen. So proper parunga Bharani. Yes, Bharani. Yes, clear. So here நீங்க என்ன எப்படி எழுதி இருக்கு? So உங்களோட ஆர்டர் ஸ்டெபிலிட்டி ஆர்டர். ஓகே, ஸ்டெபிலிட்டி ஆஃப் ஆல்கேன் தான் நீங்க ஆல்கீன் தான் நீங்க எழுதி இருக்கு. எல்லாரும் சொன்னது என்ன? மேம் சி இஸ் த கரெக்ட் ஆன்சர், சி இஸ் த கரெக்ட் ஆன்சர்னு தான். சி தானே நீங்க சொன்னது? சி இஸ் த கரெக்ட் ஆன்சர்னு சொல்லி இருக்கு. சி இல்ல கரெக்ட் ஆன்சர். ஓகே, ஸ்டெபிலிட்டி ஆஃப் ஹைட்ரோகார்பன் எப்படி பார்க்கணும்? யூ ஷுட் செக் நம்பர் ஆஃப் alpha hydrogen. So number of alpha hydrogen increases, stability of alkene will also increases. Okay, stability of alkene will also increases. So what will happen? Stability of alkene order da idu. So we know that heat of hydration is inversely proportional to stability of alkene. So heat of hydration enna adoda just opposite ah irukku. Okay, just opposite ah irukku. Hi Jit, good morning. Hi Jit, good morning. Clear illa? Ipo clear ஆயிருக்குல்ல என்ன எப்படி வருதுன்னு? Yes, Prashik is also saying B. Hi Jet. Good morning Jet. So now I will give you next question. Ipo clear தானா இது? Correct answer is B only, heat of hydration. So heat of hydrogenation is inversely proportional to stability of alkene. Then I will give you next question. So here is the next question. There is no option. Okay, so cut பண்ணும்போது option cut பண்ணி போயாச்சு. So but you can write the answer. It's very simple answer. Yes. How many product will form for given reaction including stereochemistry? So if you want, I will give the options. Okay, A is 1. Option A is 1. Option B is 2. Option C is 3. Option D is 4. Come on, quick எழுதிக்கோ. Hello. Hmm. 28 seconds left. Cis 1 isopropyl, 4 methyl cyclohexane, trans, in hydrogenation we will get cis only. Okay da, cis only. Rajiv, you know the concept, okay, but you are making mistake in the options. Okay, option accuracy is very important. Okay, accuracy MCQs la illana NEET la I will say definitely accuracy is very important. Accuracy is very important. Okay, yes, Brahmi. Any other answer? You guys are saying 3, 2, 4. Oh my god. Prashik is saying 4. Okay, ma'am. Sorry for my mistake. Hey, no. Don't say sorry, da. Don't say sorry, okay? Rajiv. So, sorry சொல்றதுக்காக சொல்லலடா. So, உனக்கு நல்ல கான்செப்ட் இருக்கு. ஓகே, நல்ல கான்செப்ட் இருக்கு. எனக்கு தெரியுது. உனக்கு எல்லா கான்செப்டும் தெரியுது ஈஸியா. பட் நீ எங்க மிஸ்டேக் பண்ற? question ஆப்ஷன் போடும்போது அங்க மிஸ்டேக் பண்ற. உனக்கு கான்செப்ட் தெரியும் ப்ராப்பரா. ஓகே, ஸோ அப்போ நீ மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின் ப்ராக்டிஸ்ல கான்சென்ட்ரேட் பண்ணணும். ஓகேடா, ஸோ இட்ஸ் மை அட்வைஸ். ஓகே, ஸோ நீ கொஸ்டின் ப்ராக்டிஸ்ல தான் கான்சென்ட்ரேட் பண்ணணும். பிகாஸ் உன்னோட கான்செப்ட் இஸ் ஸ்ட்ராங். ஓகே, கான்செப்ட் ஸ்ட்ராங் தான். பட் கொஸ்டின் ப்ராக்டிஸ் வரும்போது எனக்கு கொஞ்சம் கன்ஃபியூஷன் வருது உனக்கு. ஓகே, ஸோ கொஸ்டின் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். ஓகே ராஜீவ், so don't worry, demotivate ஆகாத. okay, so you are doing amazing. okay, so because concept எல்லாருக்கும் concept அவ்வளோ இருக்காது, but you have concept. okay, you have strong concept knowledge. okay, so don't worry da. okay, you're doing amazing. Prashik, what is your name da? Prashki, what is this? Cookie. I will call you Pookie. I will call you Pookie. Sankita, everyone is saying D. So I will tell you, okay? I will tell you the answer. Time up. How many product will form for given reaction including stereochemistry? So listen guys, stereochemistry la enna cis trans தான் வரும். Okay, cis trans include பண்ணிட்டு தான் வரணும். So இங்க excess னு சொல்லி இருக்கு. Okay, excess hydrogen use பண்றாங்க. That means this bond will break. Okay, excess, because excess hydrogen is using means double bond. All the double bond will break. Okay, all the double bond will break because excess. Okay, I can see, very good. Lakshmi gave the correct answer. Okay, so excess means this bond will break. So here what is used here? Hydrogen and palladium. So what will form? Cis only form. Okay, it will form cis. Okay, cis product will form. So correct answer என்னடா? So இங்க double bond break ஆகும். இங்க ஒரு hydrogen வரும், இங்க ஒரு hydrogen வரும், இங்க ஒரு hydrogen வரும், இங்க ஒரு hydrogen வரும். So only one product. Option A is correct. Lakshmi give the correct answer. So I will write Lakshmi. Any other students? Any other students? Bharani da. So நீங்க எல்லாரும் ஓ மேம் சிம்பிள் கொஸ்டின் பண்ணா போதும்ல. எதுக்கு சிம்பிள் கொஸ்டின் பண்ணணும்? உங்களுக்கு ஒன் மந்த் தான் இருக்கு. ஸோ நீங்க மேக்ஸிமம் டிஃப்ரெண்ட் டைப் ஆஃப் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் பண்ணணும், மேக்ஸிமம் டிஃப்ரெண்ட் கான்செப்ட் கவர் பண்ணணும். ஓகே, ஸோ இந்த செஷன்ல டிஃப்ரெண்ட் கான்செப்ட் கவர் பண்ற மாதிரி இருக்கு. How many questions going to solve today, ma'am? I will do maximum questions da. Okay, I will do almost 50 questions I want to do. Okay, so then I will give you another question. Okay, so preparation of alkene. So உங்களுக்கு Kolbe's reaction ஞாபகம் இருக்கா? Kolbe's electrolysis. So aqueous solution of following compound on electrolysis will give ethane. Which இங்க இருக்கிற எந்த compoundல இருந்து நமக்கு ethane கிடைக்கும்? Ethane. Do you remember Kolbe's reaction? Kolbe's reaction எப்படி இருக்கும்னு ஞாபகம் இருக்கா? So சீக்கிரமா, I'm from Kerala da. Kerala. I'm from Kerala. Malayali. Do you remember what is Kolbe's reaction? So if you want, I will give you a hint. Okay, I will write a general reaction of Kolbe's Kolbe's electrolysis. Okay, so what is Kolbe's electrolysis means? I will tell you. It is the sodium salt or potassium salt of carboxylic acid. Okay, so I am taking sodium salt. Okay, I am taking sodium salt. So I am taking 2 moles. Okay, I am taking 2 moles. Then what will happen? What will happen? Simple. We will get RR. We will get RR. So yes, I can see lots of answer. Very nice. Where are you from? Manju saying C. Rajavi saying C. Very good. Rajavi, yes, very good. Yes, Shalini is saying C. Yes, da. Time up. Yes, you guys are correct. Okay, potassium acetate. So இதுதான் potassium acetate. இங்க CH3 நினைச்சுக்கோங்க. So CH3 போடும்போது என்ன ஆகும்? இது எல்லாமே eliminate ஆகும். என்ன CH3 என்ன form ஆகும்? Ethane form ஆகும். Yes guys, you guys are correct. Very nice. So I will write your name. Who gave the correct answer first? I think Shalini gave the correct answer first. So I will write Shalini. After Shalini, who gave the correct answer da? Rajvi. Your name is Rajvi, yes? Rajvi. And after that, Manju. என்ன மலையாளம் கேர்ள் மாதிரி தெரியலையாடா? அப்ப எது மாதிரி இருக்குனா? Manju. Okay. Really? Thank you. RR, yes, very good. Very good, Shalini and Rajvi and Manju. Very good, guys. I can see Barney also gave the correct answer. Really, Barney? Thank you so much. I look like Tamil girl. I'm not girl da. I become a woman. So yes da. Same. Okay. Reaction. So yes, here is the next question. So underline. So I will give you arrange the following in decreasing order of boiling point. Oh, it's very simple, very simple. Really? Yeah, lots of love. Gokul is saying 1. I also don't know da. I want to check. Gokul is confirming. Option A only. Shalini is also saying A. So tell me what is the reason also. You can just write the reason also. Okay. Because reason thorough aganula. So because either in the same concept in the previous year question vandirukida. So it is very important concept. Okay. Physical property concept now. Thank you. Ayyo. Odo. I feel very shy. Yes, zero branching. Highest boiling point has 1 branch. So, Gokul, yes, I also don't know. I want to check. Yes. Okay, let's check the. So, we know there is a rule. Boiling point inversely proportional to. Boiling point inversely proportional to. Boiling point inversely proportional to. Branching. So, inga branch illa. Okay, inga branch illa. So, enna boiling point ஜாஸ்தி இங்க தான் and carbon number of carbon increase ஆயிருக்கு. ஓகே, இங்க 9 carbon இருக்கு, இங்க 8 carbon இருக்கு, இங்க 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 தான் இருக்கு, இங்க 1 2 3 4 தான் இருக்கு. And இங்க number of carbon high தான் without branch. Okay, so boiling point இதுக்கு தான் ஜாஸ்தி. And second one 8 carbon இருக்கு without branching. So I will write second க்கு அதுக்கப்புறம் boiling point வரும். அதுக்கப்புறம் யாருக்கு வருதுடா? third க்கு. Because only 1 branch is there. Okay, branch increase ஆகுது. And boiling point கம்மியா இருக்கு 4 க்கு தான். Why? Because more branches are there. Okay, more branches means boiling point will reduces. Okay, boiling point will reduces. So it is 4. Okay, so what is the correct answer? 1 2 3 4. Yes, correct answer is option A only. So who give the correct answer? Let me check the answer. Just a second. Yes, first Gokul give the answer. So I will write Gokul. After that, Shalini give the answer. Shalini and Manju. And Manju. Shalini and Manju. Nice da. So, yes, clear illa. So, adoda explanation irukku. So, option A is the correct answer. And the greater number of carbon atom, that is also straight chain. Okay, the highest is the boiling point. So, that's the reason it has highest boiling point. One is greater than 2. Then more is more branching. Okay, when you consider 2, so more branching, so less stable. Okay, surface area. Okay, so branching increase agumbodhu surface area increase agum. Thank you da. Thank you Bharani. Yes, then we can move to next question. So the next question is here da. So I will give you 1 minute. Quick answer pannungada. Yes, branches increase agumbodhu boiling point will reduces. So boiling point is inversely proportional to branching. Okay. Rajvi, yes, you are also correct. Molecular weight. Okay, molecular weight is directly proportional to boiling point. So if molecular weight increases, boiling point will also increases. Carbon number increases, boiling point increases, but you should check the branches also. Okay. So yes, Pookie is also saying A. Lakshmi is saying A. Branching increases, boiling point decreases. Yes. Bhuvaneshwari, yes, the branching increases, boiling point decreases. Yes, A. Ma'am, I want clear JE. So can you teach physics and chemistry? Hey, how? Eda, na எப்படி physics teach பண்ண முடியும்டா? நான் chemistry faculty. So நீ JE aspirant and உனக்கு நான் physics teach பண்ணணுமா? So physicsக்கு நமக்கு Lerin ma'am இருக்கு, okay? So strong Lerin ma'am இருக்கு நம்ம கிட்ட physicsக்கு. அப்ப நான் எதுக்கு teach பண்ணணும்? Lerin ma'am இருக்குல்ல, superb Lerin ma'am. Here I can see A. Okay. So let's see. Yes, it's over. Time is over. So, another question. Statement: boiling point of isopentane is higher than boiling point of 2,2-dimethyl propyl. So yes, isopentane la like one chain. One chain means one branch தான் வருது. Okay. So one branch தான் வருது isopentane la. So it is higher than 2,2-dimethyl. 2,2-dimethyl propyne. So propyne தான் வருது. So chain la, main chain la carbon கம்மி ஆகுது. Main chain la carbon கம்மி ஆகுதுடா. So boiling point எதுக்கு ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்கும்? Obviously isopentane number of chain. Okay, number of chain பார்க்கும்போது என்ன chain length அதிகமா இருக்கு. So இதுக்கு என்ன boiling point அதிகமா இருக்கும். So surface area of 2,2-dimethyl propane is lesser. Yes. So branches increase ஆகும்போது என்ன நடக்குதுடா? Surface area is decreasing. Okay. If branches is increasing means surface area is decreasing. So surface area is decreasing means boiling point decreases. Okay. Boiling point decreases. So that is the reason. Okay. So lesser than isopentane. Yes, this is also correct. Statement A is correct. The statement 1 is correct and statement 2 is correct, and yes, this is the correct explanation also. So correct answer is A only. So who gave the correct answer first, da? Who gave the correct answer first? Let me check. Who gave the correct answer? My reason. Yes. Yes. So Rajvi, what is saying? Boiling point of isopentane is greater than boiling point of 2,2-dimethyl. So reason, yes, that it is true. Both are isomers of pentane. Yes, very good. And isopentane 2-methyl-butane has one branch. Very good. While next, okay, very good, da. Correct explanation. Yes, you are right. Okay. So yes, da. So correct answer is A only. So who gave the answer first? Then I can write your name, guys. Who gave the answer first, da? I think Rajvi. No, Pookie gave the answer first. Pookie Lakshmi. I will write Pookie only. Okay, I will write your name Pookie only. Pookie Lakshmi, and after that Bharani, Rajvi, yes, your name. Yes, Rajavi. Okay, Rajavi, very good. So yes, so guys, yes, then Manju is also give the correct answer. Manju. So guys, we can move to next question. So yes, here boiling point is inversely proportional to branching. So this is the reason. Then next question is here. Okay. So நான் இது கண்டென்ட்ல சொல்லி இருந்தது. அப்போ எல்லாரும் மேம் இது அவ்வளோ இம்பார்ட்டன்டானு கேட்டு இருந்தது. இந்த சேம் கொஸ்டின் நான் கண்டென்ட் சொல்லும்போது கிளாஸில் சொல்லி இருந்தது. அப்போ நான் சொன்னது என்ன? எஸ், நமக்கு ஜஸ்ட் பார்க்கலாம். பிகாஸ் என்ன நார்மலி மெக்கானிசம் ரிலேட்டட் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் வருது. ஓகே, எல்லாரும் கேட்ட கொஸ்டின் மேம் மெக்கானிசம் தேவையா? வி ஜஸ்ட் நீட் reactants, reagent product மட்டும் இல்ல ma'am. Why we need mechanism? Here, tell me what is the correct answer. Mechanism தெரிஞ்சா மட்டும்தான் இதோட correct answer சொல்ல முடியும்டா. Marini, do you think so? Gokul, hi Gokulda. Yes, I'm good da. I'm good. Ramcharan. Ramcharan is saying B. Shalini is saying B. So I don't know which one is correct answer. Also want to check. I also don't know the correct answer da. I also want to check. Who is blushing da? I'm not blushing. Yes. Ramcharan, actually it is correct answer. So I will write their name first. Otherwise I will forget. Ramcharan. After Ramcharan, I think Shalini gave the correct answer. And after Shalini, Lakshmi gave the correct answer. Okay, let's check. Okay, so which of the following cannot be considered as a step of mechanism in chain reaction of methane with the Cl2? Okay, methane and Cl2 reaction da inga nadakudhu. So இங்க methane and chlorine ஓட reaction தான் நடக்குது. So நமக்கு தெரியும் chlorine and first it will form free radical. Yes, this is correct only. This is correct. இங்க பார்த்தா first actually இதோட product என்ன வரும்னு தெரியுமா? மீத்தேனும் chlorine react பண்ணா we will get CH3 free radical plus HCl. Okay, we will get CH3 free radical plus HCl. This is the correct answer. Okay, so அதுதான் correct answer. Okay, so this is the correct answer. Ramcharan, very good. Shalini, very good. And Lakshmi, very good. Gokul, D illada, B தான் correct answer. Gokul, clear ah? Gokul, clear ah? I'm good. I'm adipoli. என்ன பார்த்தா அப்படி இருக்காடா? உங்களுக்கு அப்படி ஃபீல் ஆகுதாடா? நான் ஒரு சின்ன குழந்தை. So next question we are moving. Yes, correct answer is B only. So இது chain initiation stepல இருக்கு and இது என்ன chain initiationலோ இருக்கு இல்ல propagationலோ இல்ல terminationலோ இல்ல. So and this one, okay, இந்த step என்ன chain propagation step da, and this is also chain propagation step. Okay, then we can move to next question da. So next question is here, arrange the following in correct order of reactivity towards Br2 and in presence of light. Okay, light oda presence la da irukku. Hey Lakshmi, you are also from Kerala. Naattil evadiya? Coulomb, okay. So Gokul is saying B. Yes. Natil evadiya Laksh. Since tertiary more stable. Yes. Yes, more stable. Yes, you guys are correct. So correct answer is B only. Gokul, very good Gokul. So I will write your name first, Gokul. And after Gokul, who gave the correct answer? Since the tertiary, yes. I think Rajvi gave the correct answer, okay? Rajvi is writing complete answer, so I will write Rajvi because he is writing complete sentence, okay? Yes. So, yes, and yes, after Shalini, Jaya, very good Jaya. Jaya is also correct. So guys, very good. So I will give you a little heart also. Yes. So I will tell you what is the reason. So reactivity, we know that reactivity is directly proportional to stability of free radicals. Okay, stability of free radicals. So free radicals order stability எப்படி இருக்குடா? First tertiary, அதுக்கப்புறம் secondary, அதுக்கப்புறம் primary. That is the order. Okay, அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் methane வருது. So correct என்ன? So you will get here tertiary. Okay, tertiary you will get. So correct order என்ன? This is first. இதுதான் first வரும். So correct. First சொல்லலாம் answer. Answer is 4. Okay. Because of light. Because of light. Clear. Then we can move to next question. Very good guys. I'm from Calicut, Kozhikode. So next question is here. I will give you timer. Come on, Dakyuka. Understood, ma'am. Okay, ma'am, today, because of light. That is because of my oil skin, okay? Loses more hydrogen. Guys, if you can write, just write the complete reason also, okay? So here I can see Rajvi is writing complete reason. If you are writing complete reason means automatically the concept thorough agu, okay? And the concept thorough agu, so you are recalling the concept also. If you are writing the answer option means just write the like complete like reason also, okay? So உங்களோட மனசுல அப்படியே அது தரோ ஆகும் கான்செப்ட். Loses more hydrogen. Okay, entertain prolonged heating with okay, N-heptane. Okay, so I will write here. Here you guys are saying C methyl benzene. Okay, here I can see, yes, quickly loses more hydrogen atoms to achieve stable aromatic. Very good. So I will write Rajvi's first name because Rajvi is writing everything, okay? So guys, if you can write, just write the concept also, okay? So concept எழுதும்போது என்ன நடக்கும், automatically அது தரோ ஆகும், ஓகேடா? So just write the concept. அவ்வளோ டைம் இல்லைல்ல, நீங்க அவ்வளோ டைப் பண்றல மேம், மேரீடா மேம், அது எல்லாம் டைப் பண்றதுக்கு உங்களுக்கு டைம் இருக்கு. ஸோ உங்களுக்கு என்ன கான்செப்ட் டைப் பண்ணதுக்கு டைம் இல்ல, ஓகே? சோ கான்செப்ட் டைப் பண்ணதுக்கு டைம் இல்ல. டைப் பண்ணடா பரணி, கான்செப்ட் டைப் பண்ணடா. So yes, so here what is happening, it is actually what is that N-heptane, okay? N-heptane. So N-heptane, it's strong heating, okay? Strong heating means in presence of Al2O3 and Cr2O3 in presence of almost 600 degrees Celsius. So what will happen now? What will happen? I will tell you simply. So method, eth, proper, put, pend, hex, hept. So it will form, okay? First it will form cyclic compound, okay? Cyclic, this one. So if you heat again, strong heating la enna nadakum, it will form methyl benzene, okay? It will form methyl benzene. So what is the correct answer da? So correct answer is option C, okay? Correct answer is commonly known as toluene. Yes, very good da. Rajvi, very good. And after that Shalini, and after that Ramcharan. Very good guys. Clear dana? Concept clear dana? Clear dana? Varani enga pochida concept. Concept. You should write the concept also, okay? Just write the concept also, okay? So then we can move to next question. So here you can see toluene. So next question is here da. Come on, Q-ka. Okay, next time you will write concept. Okay, Gokul, I am waiting for your concept also. The final product. Oxidation hydrocarbon கிடைக்குதாடா oxidation hydrocarbon ஆடா கிடைக்கிறது. Here Ramcharan is saying A, acid. Lakshmi is saying C, and Sankita is saying aldehyde. Rajvi is saying, first Rajvi give the correct explanation, so I will write Rajvi. After that, who gave that? Aldehyde. Gokul, no, it's not aldehyde. Lakshmi, time up. Lakshmi. And after that, who gave the correct answer? Rajvi. Shalini. Bharani, what is the answer? Aldehyde to acid. Day. So we can discuss. Okay, clear up pakano. So the final product of complete oxidation of hydrocarbon. So hydrocarbon oxidize panna oxygen oda presence la oxidation nadana enna kadikunda? Simple da, enna kadikunda? We will get water and carbon dioxide. Okay, oxidation. Okay, hydrocarbons oxidation panna enna kadikum? Combustion reaction. Okay, so combustion reaction nu sollalam simple. So we will get water and carbon dioxide. So correct answer is water and carbon dioxide. Yes, Rajvi, write all the concept clearly. Hydrocarbons are organic compound composed of entirely hydrogen and carbon when they undergo complete oxidation. So that is combustion. In presence of oxygen, excess oxygen, you will get hydrogen and carbon, water and carbon. Okay, clear? Concept is correct, but not hydrogen. It's water and carbon dioxide. Okay da? No worry da. எதுக்கு Brahman Bharani, state student ஆனா என்ன? State students எல்லாருமே சூப்பர் தான். Okay, don't worry. எல்லா ஸ்டேட் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் அப்படி இல்லை. சிபிஎஸ்சி ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் அடிபொலி, இல்லைனா ஸ்டேட் ஸ்டூடெண்ட் அடிபொலி அப்படி இல்லை. எல்லாரும் அடிபொலி தான். ஓகே, எல்லாரும் டாப் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் தாடா. Yes. Oh, nice. You guys are motivating each other also. Very nice. So the next question is here. So adiboli ma'am. Yes, adiboli only. So here I will give you timer. Adipoli means super. Adipoli means super. Very good, super. It's no Adipoli spelling I will tell you. Okay, this is Adipoli spelling. Oh shit. Adipoli. Okay. Adipoli means super da. So that means I am saying that. So state students are also super. Okay. Super students. Okay. I will give you also hearts. Shalini is saying A and Lakshmi is saying Adipoli. Lakshmi is saying Adipoli. A for Adipoli, yes. Alkene by Linder. So I will tell you. Okay, so now already nama last session la hydrocarbon complete one shot la solli irundhathu, detailed one shot la. So alkenes, okay, from preparation of alkenes. So alkenes order preparation la irundhu we are producing, okay, alkynes la irundhu we are producing actually alkenes, okay, using Linder's catalyst. Do you remember what is Linder's catalyst? So that is quinoline, okay, quinoline, and it's a poisonous catalyst, okay, it's a poisonous catalyst, okay da? So yes, so what is the product? So this triple bond will break and it will form double bond, okay, this triple bond will break and it will form double bond, okay. And one more thing na appo sonnadu inga enna sollirukku, yes, it will form cis, okay, it will form cis products only. So tell me what is the correct answer? It will form cis product only. Yes, the bond reduced to double bond and the configuration, the site untouched. Yes, correct answer. A is correct answer. Yes, you are right. A is correct answer. So I will write your name is, so I will write Adibuli first. Adibuli, it's here. Then I will write, yes, it's poisonous. Okay, poison. Yes. Yes, who gave the correct answer? Rajvi. Yes, it's a poisonous catalyst. Yes. No, it is correct answer is A. Yes, Rosenman reaction, BASF4. Yes. Okay, nice. You're staying your state board student, so you can't perform that much, but you're doing amazing, yaar, Bharani. Okay. So next, who gave the correct answer? Answer A. Who gave answer A? Lakshmi. So Lakshmi. Yes, clear dana. So A da varum. So in the triple bond break agi double bond of form agu and you will get a cis, okay, cis product you will get. So this is the cis product, okay, cis product you will get. Clear? Then we are moving to next question. This is the reason. So already last class la ellame proper ah solli irundhathu. So then we are moving, yeah. Preparation of alkenes by Kolbe's reaction, Kolbe's electrolysis. Come on now. So tell me, what is the correct answer? Hi Selvi. Hi Selvi. Sorry, Selvi, not Selvi, Selva. செல்வியும் கூப்பிட்டது ரொம்ப கடுப்பமா இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ அதனால மெசேஜ் delete பண்ணிட்டேன். Come on, tell me what is the correct answer? டைமர் கொடுத்தா மட்டும்தான் ஆன்சர் சொல்ல முடியுமா? So then I will give you timer. The reaction shows in Kolbe's electrolysis of dicarboxylate salt. Specifically, it involves the electrolysis of diphosphate potassium salt of cyclohexane. Yes, what is the product? Yes, it's correct. C, ma'am, you're saying C. What is C? Okay. Degree of unsaturation. Ramcharan is also saying C. So I will tell you, okay. So, idoda product we can first discuss, okay. So, first what will happen? Electrolysis. So, this color is not good. I will take another color, okay. So, here COOK plus, okay, COOK plus, and here also COOK plus is there in presence of water, that is H2O. So this HO, we know that in H2O OH is there and H plus is there. So this OH will attack K plus, okay, K plus. So it will form KOH, okay, it will form KOH. From here also KOH went, okay, KOH இங்கிருந்து போயிருக்கு. So அதுக்கப்புறம் யார் வருதுடா? அதுக்கப்புறம் COO minus. So இங்க என்ன நடக்கும்? கார்பன் டை ஆக்சைடு எலிமினேட் ஆகி போகும், ஓகே. ஸோ இங்க என்ன நடக்கும்டா? கார்பன் டை ஆக்சைடு எலிமினேட் ஆகி போகும். ஸோ அப்போ என்ன நடக்கும்? இங்க இருந்து கார்பன் டை ஆக்சைடு எலிமினேட் ஆகி போயிருக்கு. ஸோ அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன ப்ராடக்ட் கிடைக்குது? ஸோ ஸ்பேஸ் இல்லை ப்ராடக்ட் எழுதுறதுக்கு, இங்கே எழுதுனா போதும்ல, கிளியர் இல்லை? கார்பன் டை ஆக்சைடு பிளஸ் இங்கேயும் ஒரு ஃப்ரீ ரேடிக்கல் வந்திருக்கு, இங்கேயும் ஒரு ஃப்ரீ ரேடிக்கல் வந்திருக்கு, ஓகே. ஸோ ஐ வில் ரைட் I will write here. Okay, so you will get பார்க்க முடியுதுல. So இங்கே ஒரு free radical வந்திருக்கு, இங்கே ஒரு free radical வந்திருக்கு. Okay, so carbon dioxide COO என்ன CO2 மாறிடும் and அதுக்கப்புறம் இங்கே ஒரு radical வரும். so இந்த double bond break ஆகும். okay, so இங்க போகும், இது இங்கேயும் போகும். அப்போ என்ன ஃபார்ம் ஆகும்டா? it will form time. okay, so we should calculate degree of unsaturation. Do you know how to calculate degree of unsaturation? Please mention the reason, because I am giving best. That's why I am little bit late due to, yes, definitely I am writing your name first. Okay da, so I am writing your name first. okay, I know, I can understand you are writing everything. okay, so I am writing your name first. You can also see last questions also I am writing your names first. okay, because you are doing amazing, because you are doing complete explanation. okay, very nice. So what will happen da? You will get this product. so degree of dissociation calculate பண்றதுக்கு ஒரு equation இருக்கு. this is the equation. okay, number of circle plus number of pi bond. okay, number of like cycle plus number of pi bond. so we know that here only one cycle is there. how many pi bond is there? One pi bond, two pi bond, so 2. so total you will get 3. so correct answer என்னடா? 3 தான் correct answer வருது. so correct answer is 3 only. clear ada? okay. yes, so number of bond, number of ring is 1, number of bond is 2, so total is 3. very good. so I will write your name guys. Rajvi, very good. Rajavi அதுக்கப்புறம் யார் ஆன்சர் சொன்னிருக்கு? and who give the correct answer? ஷாலினி அதுக்கப்புறம் யாரு சொல்லியிருக்க ஆன்சர்? ராம்சரண். and special jury award யாருக்காச்சும் special jury award இருக்கா? yes, okay, yes, special jury award goes to Bharani. okay, he also give the like what explanation. so I will give special jury award goes to Bharani. so I will write Bharani. happy Bharani happy dana? Bharani is so happy, I think so, I don't know. so special jury award goes to Bharani. then we are moving to next question. so here is the next question da. so write quickly. okay, answer. then I will give you special jury award also. okay, chocolate chocolate I will give you. நீங்க ஆபீஸ்ல வந்தா I will give you chocolate. okay, என்ன chocolate வேணும்? actually chocolate is not good da, because sugar cut தான் better. I am on my sugar cut. so chocolate முடியாது. so based on provided choice. okay, the major product B is the cycloenon shown option A, where the double bond is at bottom right and adjacent on X. okay, that's so nice. yes, option A, you are saying option A. how option A da? yes, Gokul is saying B. Rajvi, yes, Rajvi with all ice cream sugar cut da. ice cream no ice cream sugar cut. So okay, we can explain. Okay, after this we can discuss about ice cream and chocolate. Okay, so inga enna nadandirukku, so it's treating with KOH and in heating with KOH. Okay, so appo enna kadaikum simple ma'am, inga halogen irukku. Okay, halogen and K plus and OH minus. Okay, so OH minus inga ena halogen, inga irundhu halogenum halogen pogum hydrogenum pogum inga double bond varum. Okay, halogenum pogum hydrogenum pogum double bond varum. Okay, your concentration is not good. So what is the correct answer? Correct answer is B. So who give the correct answer first with the explanation? Rajvi, and after that 6-member ring with the double bond matches result of elimination of HX elimination. So special jury award goes to, yes, who give that? Yes, Bharani. So I will write Bharani name. Bharani. After that, who give the correct answer? Shalini. And Shalini. So I am writing all the names here in questions. Can you say concept about yes, I will tell you the concept about ice cream and chocolate. Okay, and any other answer? Any other? Give the answer. Varani, not option A, it is option B, but you said the correct statement. Okay, so that's the reason I am writing your name. Okay, chemistry da, chemistry. So yes, this is the correct answer. So enna nadakum, inga H plus form agudilla, H plus irukum water la, OH irukum, OH minus inga pogum. So H plus enna inga pogum. So yes, this is the correct answer. Then we are moving to next question. Guys, are you ready for the next question? Then give me some fire in the chat box. If you are ready for the next question, give me some fire in the chat box. So Gokul, they are asking chocolates, because they are saying the correct answer la. So they are asking chocolates from me. Okay, without explanation, you give the correct answer. Then I will write a Gokul's name also. Gokul. Okay. So chat move agudhu, adanala paaka mudiyalada. Ramcharan silent ah irukku. He's not writing the answers also. Ramcharan enna aidichuja. Okay, so next question. No, actually I am not giving chocolate. Chocolate la sugar irukku, ice cream la sugar irukku. It's not good for health. Harirajan. I can see answers. Harirajan, B. Harirajan, Rajvi, and Ramcharan. Hari, I will write Hari. Okay, and Rajavi and Ramcharan. Any other answer? Hey, Gokul is saying Sia. No, Gokul, no. But dark chocolate also contained chocolate, sugar, na. So it's not good for health. Okay, so the reagent is used for this conversion. Okay, so inga enna nadakudhu? So here this is Br irukku. So triple bond மாறுது. Okay, triple bond மாறுது. So last நம்ம என்ன சொல்லி இருந்தது கான்செப்ட்ல, லாஸ்ட் செஷன் கான்செப்ட்ஸ்ல என்ன இந்த விசனைல் டைஹாலைட்ல இருந்து என்ன alkyne prepare பண்ற method with E2 elimination. Okay, E2 elimination method ல தான் சொல்லியிருக்கு. First we are treating with KOH. So KOH கூட treat பண்ணும்போது what will happen? So one halogen and one hydrogen போகும். Okay, one halogen and one hydrogen போகும். அப்போ இங்க double bond மாறும். We know that halogen contain lone pair of electron. Yes, lone pair is here, ma'am. Lone pair. It's contain lone pair. So here you can see lone pair, single, double. Lone pair, single, double means conjugation is there, okay? Conjugation is there means it's stable compound, okay? So in the stable compound la irundhu in the bond break pandradhukku kashtam, okay? It is very difficult because it's stable compound. So that's the reason we are using NH3. It is very strong, okay? It is NaNH3 is strong. So what will happen? This will also break and it will form triple bond. So correct answer is option B is the correct answer. Very good. Hari, Rajvi and Ramcharan. Give the correct answer first. Hari, Rajvi and special jury award. Racha ma'am, at what time? Start Electrostatics. After this session, okay? So after this, she will start the class, okay da? So in the complete question, mudinjadukapram. Okay, then we can move to next question. Guys, are you ready for the next question? He don't want my class. I'm sad illa. Analu oru sangada. So next, guys, are you ready? Clear dana alcoholic KOH and followed by NaNH2. Then next, we are moving to next question. So it is also very, this is the same concept, okay? So yes, here is the question. Ready, ma'am? Yes, da. So after my class, she will start. Okay, I want to finish all the question. D. Hari saying D. Which of the following? H plus will break at the phone and not proceed given alkene as a major product. Okay. Haripriya ma'am. Oh my god. Okay, you are right. Your name is Haripriya. So I thought it's Harirajan le. So Haripriya. So I have friend Harishma. In present of heat, H2O liberate. Yes. Yes, nice. D. Haripriya saying Diya, ma'am. Ramcharan is saying Diya. Sangeeta saying, Sangeeta means Brahmi saying C. Very nice. Okay. So, Rajvi is also saying C. Lakshmi C. Okay. So, I will tell you. Yes, Bharani. I'm saying Brahmi. So, okay. Then we can move to next reason. Okay. So, இங்க என்ன நடக்கும்? H plus add பண்ணும்போது, so first இங்க இருந்து OH போகும். Okay. What will form? It will form H2O. So, இங்க H plus. Okay. H plus form ஆகும். இங்க என்ன நடக்கும்? Rearrangement. Okay. You can see rearrangement will happen here. Okay. So, which rearrangement? This methyl group will come this side and this positive carbocation will go this side. So, here methyl group will come this side and carbocation will go this side. So, what you will get? Yes, you will get this product. Okay, same product. The same. Okay. Then next. So, when you consider second one means what will happen? H2O will form, carbocation will form here. There is no rearrangement. Okay. So, there is no rearrangement. So, further, this is the product. Okay, this you will get. Okay, this you will get. So there is no rearrangement is possible. So correct answer enna varudha? Correct answer is actually B dhaan varudhu. Okay, correct answer is B. Okay, correct answer is B. So anga rearrangement nadakala. Okay, who give the correct answer? Nobody give the correct answer. எல்லாரும் சி தான் சொல்லியிருக்கு. ஸோ சியில் என்ன நடக்கும்? சியில் சிம்பிள் தான். ஸோ என்ன OH போகும்போது இங்கே கார்போ கேட்டையான் ஃபார்ம் ஆகும். ஸோ கார்போ கேட்டையான் ஃபார்ம் ஆகும், இங்கேயும் ரீஅரேஞ்ச்மெண்ட் நடக்கும். ஸோ இந்த பாசிட்டிவ் சார்ஜ் எங்கே போகும்? இங்கே போகும். ஓகே, இங்கே போகும். ஓகே, பாசிட்டிவ் சார்ஜ் இங்கே போயிருக்கு, ஹைட்ரஜன் என்ன இங்கே வந்திருக்கு. ஸோ இங்கே டபுள் பாண்ட் வரும். கிளியர்? அங்கேயும் மீத்தேன். இங்க expansion of, okay, expansion of ring. Okay, so rearrangement சொல்லும்போது rearrangement of hydrogen இருக்கு and rearrangement of methyl group இருக்கு and expansion of ring. எப்போ expansion நடக்கும்? 4 and 5 ring வந்தா. Okay, 4 and if number of ring. Okay, so 4 and 5 வந்தா. Okay, அங்க என்ன நடக்கும்? Expansion நடக்கும். Okay, so here 1 2 3 4 5 வந்திருக்கு. So what will form? It will expand. Okay, one more chain add ஆகும். So 5 ல இருக்கிறது 6 ஆகும். So OH போகும். OH போகும்போது என்ன? OH போயாச்சு. OH இங்க போகும்போது இங்க கார்போ கேட்டையான் ஃபார்ம் ஆகும். இங்கேயும் என்ன? இங்கேயும் சேம் ப்ராடக்ட் கிடைக்கும். So B is the correct answer. B ல இருந்து அந்த ப்ராடக்ட் கிடைக்காது. Start cyclobutyl group. Okay, no ma'am, D. Yes, D. Yes. Clear dana Haripriya? Clear? Clear? If it is clear, ma'am, mention my mistake. Okay. Yes. So you are saying it is C. Clear ada? C. எதனால C வரலன்னு clear ராஜ்வி? எதனால C வரலன்னு clear? So C தான் நீங்க எல்லாரும் சொன்னது. So I will tell you C ஓட complete reaction வேணும்னா I will tell you C OH. So OH இங்க இருந்து போகும். ஓகே, OH இங்க இருந்து போகும்போது என்ன ஃபார்ம் ஆகும்? So here என்ன? இங்க தான் பாசிட்டிவ் சார்ஜ் வரும். ஓகே, இங்க பாசிட்டிவ் சார்ஜ் வரும். So இங்க ரீஅரேஞ்ச்மெண்ட் நடக்கும். ஓகே, ரீஅரேஞ்ச்மெண்ட் நடக்கும். நெக்ஸ்ட் you will get இங்க பாசிட்டிவ் சார்ஜ் வந்தாச்சு. So you will get positive charge here. இங்க positive charge வரும். So இங்க positive charge வரும்போது என்ன நடக்கும்டா? So இங்க means இங்கேயும் இருக்கு. So double bond இங்க ஃபார்ம் ஆகும். ஓகே, double bond இங்க ஃபார்ம் ஆகும். கிளியரா ராஜ்வி? கிளியரா? ஸோ உன்னோட மிஸ்டேக் எங்கே இருக்குன்னு கரெக்டாக மென்ஷன் பண்ணியிருக்கு. எல்லாரும் மோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் த ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸும் சி தான் சொல்லியிருக்கு, சி வராது. ஸோ சிக்கு இதுதான் ப்ராடக்ட் கிடைக்கும். ஓகே, ரீஅரேஞ்ச்மெண்ட் இஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். ஓகே, ரீஅரேஞ்ச்மெண்ட் இஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். ஐ ஹோப் இட்ஸ் கிளியர். இஃப் இட் இஸ் கிளியர் கிவ் மீ. எடா இது ஸ்டேட் போர்ட் சிலபஸ்ல இருக்குடா. இது ஸ்டேட் போர்ட் சிலபஸ்ல இருக்கு. இந்த சேம் கான்செப்ட் எல்லா கான்செப்ட்டுமே ஸ்டேட் போர்ட் சிலபஸ்ல இருக்குடா. எல்லா கான்செப்ட்டுமே ஸ்டேட் போர்ட் சிலபஸ்ல இருக்கு. ஓகே, ஸோ சேம் தான். ஓகேடா, சேம் தான். ஸோ ஆக்சுவலி ஸ்டேட் போர்டில் தான் கண்டென்ட் ஜாஸ்தியாக இருக்கு. ஸ்டேட் போர்டில் தான் கண்டென்ட் ஜாஸ்தியாக இருக்குடா. நிறைய கண்டென்ட் இருக்கு ஸ்டேட் போர்டில். எனக்கு ஓட்டு இல்லடா. Clear? I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to next question. Okay, 21 seconds மட்டும்தான் இருக்கு. 3 லெசன்ல எவ்வளோ இருக்கு? 1 only. Naming reaction. என்னோட நேமிங் ரியாக்ஷன் மட்டும் இல்லை, ஆக்சுவலி ஸ்டேட் போர்டில் எல்லாமே இருக்குது. ஓகே, ஸ்டேட் போர்டில் தான் கண்டென்ட்டே ஜாஸ்தியாக இருக்குது. ஸோ என்சிஆர்டி அண்ட் ஸ்டேட் போர்ட் கம்பேர் பண்ணும்போது தமிழ்நாடு ஸ்டேட் போர்டில் தான் கண்டென்ட் ஜாஸ்தியாக இருக்குது. true. இந்த கான்செப்ட் ரீஅரேஞ்ச்மெண்ட் எல்லாமே அங்கேயும் இருக்கு. ரீஅரேஞ்ச்மெண்ட் கான்செப்ட் எல்லாமே அங்கேயும் இருக்குடா. ஏ மேம் ஏயா I want to check time out. So யாரெல்லாம் சொல்லியிருக்கு? Hari saying, Haripriya saying B and Shalini saying A. D, sorry D ma'am. Okay. So let me check. Okay. So எல்லாரும் சொன்னது என்னன்னு பார்க்கணும்ல. So yes. Concept. So 111 try deuterio, yes. Deuteriona என்னடா? CH D3 வரும். D3 2 propanol method proper OH. Okay, so it's concentrated high temperature to give only one alkene 3,3 tri-deuteriopropene. Yes, this is correct. Okay, இந்த statement is correct தான். 1 tri-deuterio 2 propanol இருந்து react with concentrated H2SO4 கூட high temperatureல react பண்ணும்போது என்ன கிடைக்கும்? 1 alkene. Okay, alkene கிடைக்கும். Okay, double bond மாறும். So அதுக்கு reason என்ன? அதுக்கு reason CD bond is stronger than CH bond. CH bond CD bond பார்க்கும்போது actually CD bond தான் stronger da. CD bond is actually stronger. So option A, that means statement A and statement B is correct. Statement 1 and statement 2 is true and statement is correct explanation of, yes, this is option A is correct answer. Okay, so option A தான் correct answer வருது because அதுக்கு reason என்ன? CD is a stronger bond than CH. Okay, CD is stronger than CH. That is correct. Okay, then we can move to next question. Guys, are you ready for the next question? Yes, but நேமிங் ரியாக்ஷன் மட்டும்தான் வரும், அது மட்டும்தான் படிச்சிருக்காடா. ஸோ ஓகே, ஸோ அது புரியுது. ஓகே, ஸோ ஓகே இப்போவே ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணு. ஓகே, இப்போவே ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணு. மேக்ஸிமம் ரியாக்ஷன்ஸ் எல்லாமே பாரு. ஓகே, ஸோ இந்த கான்செப்டும் என்ன கான்செப்டும் கொஸ்டின்ஸும் வி ஆர் டூயிங்ல. ஸோ அப்போ கான்செப்டும் எனக்கு கிளியர் ஆகும். ஓகே, வணக்கம் வணக்கம் கைஸ். Ramcharan is giving B. I don't know which one is correct answer. Rate of dehydration of given compound with H2SO4. Okay. Okay. Clear. So you guys are saying BB. Okay. Okay, let me check. Okay, so இங்க என்ன H2SO4 கூட தான் reaction நடக்குது. Then what will happen da? This OH will இங்க இருந்து போகும். Okay, so OH போகும்போது இங்க plus, இங்கேயும் plus, இங்கேயும் plus, இங்க தான் இருக்கு, இங்கேயும் plus, இங்கேயும் plus. Okay, so இங்க இருக்கிற குரூப்பை டிபெண்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கும். ஓகே, ஸோ இங்க இருக்கிற குரூப்பை டிபெண்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கும். ஸோ இங்க ஒரு மீத்தைல் குரூப். ஓகே, மீத்தைல் குரூப், மீத்தைல் குரூப், மீத்தைல் குரூப், ஈத்தைல் குரூப், டி குரூப் அண்ட் இங்க என்ன ஒரு டெர்ஷரி குரூப் வந்திருக்கு. ஸோ நமக்கு தெரியும் இங்க என்ன கார்போ கேட்டையான் ஃபார்ம் ஆயிருக்கு. ஸோ கேட்டையான் கார்போ கேட்டையான் எப்போ ஸ்டேபிள் ஆகும்? பிளஸ் ஐ கிட்ட. ஓகே, பிளஸ் ஐ அண்ட் இன்வர்ஸ்லி ப்ரொபோர்ஷனல் டு ஸ்டெபிலிட்டி ஆஃப் கார்போ கேட்டையான் ஐம் சேயிங். ஓகே, it is inversely proportional to minus I. Okay, so இதுல plus I character யாருக்கு ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்கு? plus I character D க்கு மட்டும்தான் plus I character இருக்கு. So 3 ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்கிறது 3, 3, 3. So correct answer is D only. Correct answer is D. Who give the correct answer? D, 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 D. No D, no D. So யாரும் D சொல்லல. Actually D is the correct answer da. The rate of dehydration follows the order of carbon cation stability. Yes. yes, Rajvi, yes, Rajvi, you are correct. Rajvi, yes, carbocation stability தான். carbocation கூட என்ன plus I group இருக்கு. So plus I group, carbocation is directly proportional to plus I and inversely proportional to minus I. Okay, so let's see the options. Yes, here also it is correct. Okay, so correct answer is C. நானும் correct answer C தானே போட்டது. No. ஓகே, ஆப்போசிட் தான் வரும். ஓகே, ஆப்போசிட் தான் வரும். ஸோ ஜஸ்ட் ஆப்போசிட் தான் வரும். ஸோ ஜஸ்ட் ஆப்போசிட் வரும்போது இது கம்மி தான் இருக்கும். ஓகே, இது கம்மி தான் இருக்கும். எஸ், இதுதான்டா சி தான் வரும். ஸோ கரெக்டு தான். என்ன சிக்கு நான் ஆல்ரெடி டைரக்ட் ப்ரொபோர்ஷன் பார்த்தேன். ஓகே, இன்வெர்ஸ்லி தான் வருது. ஸோ கரெக்ட் ஆன்சர் இஸ் இப்படி வரும். ஓகே, there is a problem. ஸோ இங்கே பார்த்தா இது, ஸோ 3, அதுக்கப்புறம் 3க்கு அப்புறம் ஸ்டெபிலிட்டி, இங்கே 4 வரும். 4, 3, 4. I think D is correct only. D is correct answer only. Okay, D is correct answer only. Okay, no doubt, D is the correct answer. Okay, so அங்கே ஆப்ஷனில் மிஸ்டேக் இருக்குது. D is the correct answer. 3, அதுக்கப்புறம் 2, அதுக்கப்புறம் 4, அதுக்கப்புறம் 2, அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் 1 வருது. ஓகே, ஓகே, தென் எஸ்டா சுகண்டா, you are also Shalini. There is one more Shalini in my class, Dr. Shalini. Then we can move to next question. I think you all are ready for the next question. So the next question is here. Okay, next question is here. Which one is a correct statement regarding physical properties of alkene? Physical property la irundhu oru question vandirukku. So which is an correct statement regarding physical property of alkene? So alkene oda physical property வச்சுதான் ஒரு question வந்திருக்கு. Yes, answer the question. Yes, Rajvi, you are right. Ma'am, my ambition also doctor. Yes, உங்களோட விஷ் சீக்கிரமா என்ன ஃபுல்ஃபில் ஆகட்டும். விஷ் சீக்கிரமா ஃபுல்ஃபில் ஆகட்டும். Okay. So first statement. Okay, so which is correct statement regarding physical property of alkene? So correct statement தான் கேட்டிருக்கு. Okay, correct statement தான் கேட்டிருக்கு. So first statement. Okay, first member alkenes are gases, the next fourth. Okay, first members are gases, the next 14 members are liquids, and the higher also are solid. This is actually wrong. Okay, this is wrong statement. I will tell you the reason. Ethane is colorless gas with a faint smell. Okay, ethane is, this is also wrong. So they are insoluble in water but fairly soluble in non-polar solvent. Correct da, because என்ன alkenes எப்படி இருக்கும், they are inorganic compound la. So like polar solvent will, இது நான் போலார் தான். ஆல்கீன்னா எப்படிடா, அது நான் போலார் தான். ஓகே, ஸோ நான் போலார் ஆகும்போது இட் வில் நாட் சால்யபிள் இன் வாட்டர், பிகாஸ் வாட்டர் என்ன போலார் தான். ஸோ கரெக்ட் ஆன்சர் என்ன, சி தான் வரும். ஸோ ஐ வில் டெல் யூ த கம்ப்ளீட் ரீசன். Alkene are insoluble in water but fairly, that is the correct answer, and it will soluble in like benzene. Okay, so அந்த மாதிரி ethers எல்லாம் it is soluble because alkene is a non-polar. Okay, so branching decreases boiling point. Okay, branching decreases boiling point, அது normally general அவங்க சொல்லி இருக்கு. So can I give you a 10 minutes break? Can I give you a 10 minutes break da? ஒரு 10 minutes break. Yes, Bharani. So can I give you a 10 minutes break? So ஒரு 10 minutes break எடுத்து சீக்கிரமா வாங்க. ஓகே, ஒரு 10 minutes break எடுத்து சீக்கிரமா வாங்க. ஓகே, so okay, thanks for the break. Okay, okay டா. So I will give you a 10 minutes break. போய் சீக்கிரமா வாங்க. ஓகே டா, bye bye. So 10 minutesக்கு அப்புறம் நீங்க இங்க வரணும். ஓகே, நான் பாக்குவேன். So yes, we have target lights also. Like target I will share. Light target is T. T is our light target. Okay. Kevin Davis. Yeah, me and Lerin ma'am is taking class. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So you're taking? Okay. Yeah, this is Pfizer. Okay. Hello, da. Lerin ma'am will join right now. Okay. So ellarum Lerin ma'am da கேட்டுட்டே இருந்தேன். Lerin ma'am எப்போ வரும்? Okay, bye bye. So உங்களோட Lerin ma'am வந்திருக்கு.
Hello everybody. Are you guys here? Yes or no? Hello, 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 hello. Hi Lakshmi, how are you? So இப்போ we are going for electrostatics. நீங்க ரெடியா? Electrostatics we need to do 100 plus MCQs. நீங்க ரெடினா give me a fire. Quick-ஆ you can give me a fire. Quick-ஆ you can give me a fire. By the time I will set the PPT as well. Let's see. Audio, video, everything is perfect, right? Yes, Shalini, right? Yes. We are going for physics. Ready, na? Give me some fire, da. You can't just watch the lecture. You should give me the answers also. Ellarume lunch. Did you have lunch, everybody? Lunch. That's a special irundichada. Yes, Shalini was very much energetic. I know it. Also Lakshmi. So lunch allame done, everybody. So now let us go for electrostatics. Ninge ready-ya? No. Why no? Yes, Ram Charan. Okay. So now we are moving on to the first question. Innekku we need to solve a lot of questions. Okay, wow. So now the question is very simple ana question da. Simple ana question. I hope it is visible, right? Ellame visible ah irukkelada? Yes or no? Could you please let me know? Ellame visible ah irukkalla? Everything is okay, perfect. Okay. So ipo innekku question enna, when the distance between the charged particle is halved. Okay, distance between the charged particles half irukku. Now what is going to be the force between them? Okay, and the force enna agapore. So initially sollumbodhu it was 1 by 4 pi epsilon naught q1 q2 divided by r square da. Ana இப்ப 1 by 4 pi epsilon naught let it be, q1 q2 let it be. ஆனா இது என்னாச்சு, இந்த distance of separation half ஆ இருந்துச்சு. கரெக்ட்டா? So இப்போ it will be coming as r by 2 the whole square. அப்படினா what is going to be the value? So 1 minute I'm going to give you. So quick-ஆ you can solve it and you can give me the answer. Okay, adukku munnadi you people have given the answer. Very good, Ram Charan. Very good. Super. So idhula na Malayali sabri. Neenga Malayaliya. Okay. Ana ipo I know Tamil very well, it seems. Yes, Zara. Very good. So idhula paakumbodhu we know that in the part 1 by 4 pi epsilon naught, I am keeping it like this, q1 q2 divided by r square. divided by 4 will come and that will be coming over here. So, idu vandu paakumbodhu we know that exactly it is equal to this. So, it will be coming as 4 times the force. Okay. Coulomb. I'm actually vandu Calicut. Okay. So, idu da vandu answer option D. It is coming as 4 times. Everybody understood yes or no? Give me yes or no. Quick vandu you can give me the response. Yes or no? Yes, I know, Coulomb. Trivandrum. Yes. So now we are moving on to the next question. There are two charges, plus 1 microcoulombs and plus 5 microcoulombs. The ratio force acting on them will be. Think panni, you can give me the answer. Okay, think panniko. Don't give me a quick answer. Think panni, give me a question. Okay. Sorry, give me the answer. அப்போ வந்து ஐ மீன் நமக்கு வந்து ஓ இப்போ வந்து மலையாளமே வரலடா. ஓகே, நமக்கு ஒரு மலையாளம் சேனல் தொடங்காம். Okay, so now the thing is like we are going for this question. Think panni answer you can give me. So 1 minute you will be getting it. Hi Rajana, how are you? Yes, Gogul, Shalini, very good, Ram Sharan. Yes, so இப்போ வந்து பாக்கும்போது we have mentioned இதுல இருக்குறா. Okay, இந்த Q1 இருக்கு, Q2 இருக்கு இல்லையா, 2 charges இருக்கு. இந்த 2 charges will be coming together. Okay, coming together and they will be having a repulsive or attractive force. And the force வந்து equal in magnitude. Correcta? Okay, equal in magnitude. So the force will be equal in magnitude, ஆனா opposite in direction. So adinala we could say F12 will be equal to minus F21. So இதுதா வந்து இதோட concept that we should study. Okay, concept that we should study. F12 will be equal to minus of F21. So இது வந்து obeying Newton's third law as well. Okay, மூணு பேரு மலையாளி ஆன student. Okay, yes Avri. So that is what the thing which is happening in the concept வந்து தெளிவா புரிஞ்சுக்கோ. ஏன்னா students வந்து usually they will do some mistakes. So next வந்து இதோட answer வந்து option B da. So 1:1. Now let us go for the next question. Okay, so question read panniko. A charge Q1, okay, charge Q1 exerts some force on the second charge Q2. If a third charge Q3 brought near, the force Q1 exerted on Q2 will be. So இது வந்து yesterday detail we took a lot of time and we have explained it. So adinala quickly you can give me the response for this question. So idhula வந்து I am going to give you 1 minute of time. Think and give me. Yesterday வந்து இது related ஆன 2 concepts detail we have explained. So observe the question carefully. It decreases increase remains unchanged, increase in Q3 if the same sign, Q1 decreases if Q3 is opposite sign. So now carefully in the question vanda you can just go for it. Your smile super ma'am. Thank you Google. Yes Rajana, waiting for you as well. I'm waiting for you. Yes Mari Durai, right? Yes, so idhula vandu paakumbodhu we know that inga we know, let us say we have a charge Q1 over here, we have a charge Q2 over here which is separated at a distance R12. So definitely vandu F12 will be coming as K into Q1 Q2 divided by R12 square da. Correcta? So now what is happening? If I am placing another charge over here, okay, another charge over here, which is at a distance R13, okay, which is at a distance R13 na, what will happen? What will happen? In the force vanda F12 vanda it will still same. Okay. Ana the net force on this Q1 will change. In the points வந்து note பண்ணிக்கோடா. Everyone should note this point. Okay, everyone should note this point. So இப்போ வந்து same charges na. Okay, sorry. இப்போ வந்து we have two charges and அந்த two charges ல இருக்கிற individual force வந்து it won't be affected even if we are adding thousands of charges, then also அது வந்து it is not going to be affected. புரிஞ்சுதா? Everybody understood? So F12 இருக்கு. F12 na அதுல வரது K Q1 Q2 divided by R12 square da. Okay, which means even if you are placing Q3 Q2 Q4 Q5 Q6 nalum அந்த மாதிரி thousands of charges இருந்தாலும் இந்த F12 வந்து it is not going to be affected at all. It will be remains the same. புரிஞ்சுதா? That is the first point. And one quantity will be changing. அது என்ன? இதுல வந்து if I am placing more charges na in the Q1, okay, in the Q1 அந்த ஒரு சார்ஜ்ல experience பண்ற net force வந்து different-ஆ இருக்கும். புரிஞ்சுதா? So இதுல இருக்கிற individual forces na each charge exerting force on this Q won't change. Ana together net charge vanda it will be changes when it is coming to different charges by I mean in between depending upon the charges which we are adding. Purinjida everybody, yes or no? Yes or no? Completely understood? Then we can move on to the next one. புரிஞ்சிடுச்சுனா we can go for the next question. Yes ma'am. Yes Sarah, we are going for the next question. So idhula vandu which is going to be the answer? Option C will be the answer, remains unchanged. On a net force vanda it is going to be different. Now we have another question. You can just go for this question. Sorry. Okay. In the question, we did it yesterday. No way. No way, no way, no way. Audio video ஏதாச்சும் ப்ராப்ளம் இருக்காடா? Audio video ஏதாச்சும் ப்ராப்ளம் இருக்கா? Please let me know. Okay. Now we are going for this question. இப்போ வந்து we have three charges. 4Q இருக்கு, Q இருக்கு, Q இருக்கு, are in a straight line. 4Q, Q, and here we have Q. Okay. So this is at 0 and this is at L by 2 and this is at L. This is the distance of separation. The net force on Q is 0. The net force on Q is 0. அப்படினா what is going to be the charge Q? Capital Q ஓட value என்ன ஆக போற? அதுதான் வந்து we should go for it. Okay, so இதுக்காக first வந்து you should write what is the force experienced on this small q. So அந்த மாதிரி net forces calculate பண்ணும்போது first thing is we should go for the direction of force. Correct? We should go for the direction of force. So அப்படினா if I'm just calculating this one, in the capital Q will exert some force on small q. அதோட direction என்ன? Towards my left side or towards my right side. And the force order direction on small q due to capital Q will be on my right hand side or my left hand side. Can you give me the answer? Can you give me the answer? The net force vanda which direction? Net force order direction. it will be definitely towards my left side. Correct? ஏனா இது வந்து repulsive force தான். Two positive charges இருக்கு. So அதனால இதுல வந்து experience பண்றது repulsive force. இது வந்து small q, இது வந்து capital Q. So repulsive force னால this will be moved like this, which means இந்த q ல experience பண்ற force வந்து இந்த directionல இருக்கும். Next வந்து பார்க்கும்போது இந்த 4q. Okay, in the 4q will also exert some force on q. அதோட direction என்ன? அதோட direction என்ன? It will be left or right. Can you give me the answer? Perfect, Lakshmi. Perfect. Very good. Very good. Now tell me, in this 4q case, okay, 4q will also, in the 4q கூட கொஞ்சம் force in the q will exert ஆக போற. So அதோட direction என்ன? அதோட direction கூட it will be same as capital Q. Adu kuda it will be coming as in the same direction, which means the net force experienced on small q we can add. Okay, we can add, which means the force exerted by capital Q plus the force exerted by the 4q on q. Okay, so ipo nama vandu we have to find the force. Okay, so in the force vandu k into q divided by what is the distance of separation da? Distance of separation vandu L by 2 the whole square plus k into 4q square. Yena 4q into q will be 4q square divided by what is the distance of separation? L square. Okay, and adoda value was given and the net force vandu which is equal to 0 da. Okay, va? So now what we have to do? We can just go for KQQ divided by L square into 4 will be coming as minus 4KQ square divided by L square. Now you can just give me the answer for this question. You can solve this question right now. Can you do it? Can you do this question? Now just you need to find what is going to be. Idhula vande k will be get cancelled and q and this will be get cancelled. 4 will be get cancelled. L square will be get cancelled. So adukapram what we have adu vande you can just find it out. Anyone Telugu Andhra Pradesh? No da. இங்க வந்து lots of people from Kerala இருக்கு. Majority இப்போ வந்து கேரளா நினைக்கிறேன். அது and also many students from Tamil Nadu. Okay, so இதுல வந்து answer will be coming as q is equal to minus q, hence option A is going to be the right answer. Very good Lakshmi, very good, superb. So now let us move on to the next question. In the question everybody understood? Can you give me a heart if you understood this question? Kyukka, you can give me a heart if you understood this question. Very good, Rajna. Very good. Perfect. If you understood, na, give me a heart. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Sarah. So now we are moving on to the next question. Simple on a question, da. You guys will do it in a very short time. So now I'm going to give you the time. Simple on a question. You don't need any help from me. So அந்த அளவுக்கு ஈஸியான question தான். Two charges இருக்கு. Each of the charge is 1 coulomb and the distance of separation is 1 kilometer. The force between them is. இதுதான் வந்து question. You can do it now. Yes, I'm getting the answers. We have 20 more seconds left. 20 more seconds. இப்போ வந்து 10 more seconds. Mani Mahal, right? Yes, yes. So now let us go for this. In the question one, the avlo easy da. What is the question? Charges Q1 and Q2 directa. It is given 1 coulomb, 1 coulomb. Distance of separation one the 1 into 10 to the power 3 da. Yena one it is given in kilometers. You have to convert into meter. Many students one they won't give the they won't do the conversion. Next one the we know in the force will be coming as K value na 9 into 10 to the power 9, 1 coulomb into 1 coulomb divided by R square na 10 to the power 3. So this will be coming as 10 to the power 9 minus 3. Okay, sorry, இது வந்து square இருக்கும். So இது வந்து 6 ஆக போற. So you will be getting 9 into 10 to the power 3. Okay, that is going to be the force. 9 into 10 to the power 3 da idoda answer. Hence option A is going to be the right answer. Perfect guys, perfect. Okay, and also in the madri questions la I'm expecting you people will be giving the answer in 20 seconds. Yena in the calculation kuda easy da. Okay, so ipa vanda in the type questions la start paniko. I mean increase the speed and accuracy. Okay, adada what we have to focus right now. As I mentioned, in the 45 days matanda we have. In the 45 days ella students may they will study. They will work really hard. So what matters right now? Accuracy and speed. Okay. So adukagada I'm telling you, do the calculations as much as you can. So next question. The number of electrons in 1 coulomb charge. Simple ana question. We will be using quantization of charge. Calculation, you can just go for it. Quantization of charge na Q is equal to plus or minus NE. Now you can find the number of electrons in 1 coulomb of charge. Quickly you can give me the answer. Charge 1 coulomb da. And we know the equation, quantization of charge da we will be using here. So on the equation Q is equal to plus or minus NE da. Now you can give me the answer. Very good everybody. So idhula vandu paakumbodhu we know that total charge na 1 coulomb da. N into E value na 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19. So 1 divided by 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19 will give you the N value, which will be giving you almost 6.25 into 10 to the power 18. Very good guys, very good, superb. So now let us move on to the next question. Okay, right now we have a question. Two charged spheres separated by a distance d exert a force F on each other. If they are immersed in a liquid of dielectric constant 2 na, then what is the force? Conditions are same. I will give only 30 seconds of time. So quickly you can solve this question. Two charges irukku kept at a distance d, and the time la irukra force F da. Ipa we are immersing the same system in another medium which is having a dielectric constant 2 na. What is going to be the answer? Quicker you can give me the answer guys. Very good. My students are superb cool. Okay, so ipa vandu paakumbodhu we know the relation. Okay, relation is nothing but the force in vacuum divided by the dielectric constant, or let's say our relative permittivity. Correcta? So appadina in the case la varaporadhu 2 da. So we will be getting the answer as F by 2 in this question. Very good. So now we are going for another question. Inside a hollow charged spherical conductor, the potential hollow charged spherical conductor. hollow charged spherical conductor. So beginning la vandu we will only solve easy questions. Adukapram vandu concept oda what is a confidence level increase agum bodudha we will be eventually go to moderate as well as the difficult questions. Okay, at the end of the session we will be going for almost many such difficult questions. So adukaga you guys have to practice yourself some easy questions. Adukapram moderate level questions. Adukapram we can go for the tough questions. Hollow charged spherical conductor da. Very good. So when I'm talking about a hollow charged spherical conductor, okay, so hollow na idukulla inside na adoda meaning empty da. Okay, empty meaning no mass, correct? So when I'm talking about a hollow spherical conductor na adila inside vandu empty da. Inside empty now, which is indicating that and the mass illaya and the mass vandu zero da. Okay, inside there is no mass. Okay, mass illana we know the charge is always, okay, the charge is always associated with mass. Okay, so adanala if there is no mass, which is indicating that no charge. Okay, so no charge na anga vanda electric field na it will be coming as zero. Okay va purinjudada? So no mass na adoda meaning no charge, no charge na adoda meaning vanda zero electric field da. So inside the hollow spherical conductor la so in the what is in the electric field vanda zero da, and we know in the electric field will be equal to minus dv by dr, which will be coming as zero, which means v must be constant. Now can you give me the value of that potential inside the surface? Idu vandu constant, correct da? Now I'm asking you, you should give me the value in the inside part la constant engrada I understood. Now you guys have to tell me inside what is going to be the value, and the value enna aga pora, and the potential oda value enna aga pora. Constant fine. Now you should tell me the value enna. The potential inside the spherical hollow sphere will be equal to what? Very good. It will be equal to the potential inside will be equal to the potential at the surface, and adoda value vandu kq by r da. Purinjada everybody? Yes or no? Now let us move on to the next question. Ninga ready? Ready na? Give me a fire everybody. Ready na? Give me a fire. Quick ka vandu you can give me a fire. So simple ana question. 30 seconds bodu. 30 seconds illa I will give you only 20 seconds. Quick ka vandu you can give me the answer. Negative point charge da. Negative point charge. Negative point charge. So electric lines of force about negative point charge are. Very good, very good, very good. So when we are talking about a positive charge na, positive charge, okay, that will be radially inwards da. Sorry, radially outwards da. Okay, radially outwards. Okay, now whenever we are talking about the negative charge na, it will be coming as radially inwards. In the field lines vanda ippadi da irukum. So adanala we can say that in the question la answer vanda option C da, radially inwards. Purinjadada everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Quick ka vandu you can give me a response. So now another question. A charge of 10 by 3 into 10 to the power minus 9 coulomb are placed at the each four corner of the square, which is having a side which is equal to 8 centimeter. The potential at the intersection of the diagonal is. Okay, I'll give you some time. Just understand and draw the diagram. Adukapram I will give you some hints and you can just solve the question. Okay, va? Read the question carefully. Try to draw the diagram. Adukapram just try to solve the question. Koncham time I'll give you. Yena question, exam ku kuda I won't be there. Nobody is there. So you have to think from your mind. So adanala just try to do it. Adukapram I will help you. Simple ana question da. Initially if you are consuming a lot of time to solve the questions nalum paravailla ஏனா இந்த மாதிரி ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணனும். ஓகே, இந்த மாதிரி அந்த beginningல அவ்ளோ struggle இருக்கும். பட் பரவாயில்ல, we will work really hard and eventually இந்த questions எல்லாமே later you will do it in seconds. Okay, அந்த confidence எனக்கு இருக்கு. அதனால தான் I'm telling you, take time at this point and go for an accurate answer instead of increasing the speed. And by doing this multiple times, eventually the accuracy, the speed, everything will come. So in the question la, I will tell you, இப்போ we have a square, right? இதுதா நம்ம square. In the four corners la, we kept a charge. அது positive charge da. So Q charge we kept it like this. And in the இதோட size 8 into 10 to the power minus 2 meter da. Now the potential at the intersection of the diagonals. இதுதா first diagonal, இதுதா second diagonal. So இப்ப இந்த pointல experience பண்ற potential da we need to find it. எல்லாருக்குமே question புரிஞ்சுதா? So I will call this point as O. Okay, so everybody understood this diagram, yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box. Everybody, please let me know. Yes. So இப்ப பாக்கும்போது you can just see that ஒவ்வொரு சார்ஜ்ல இருந்து இந்த பாயிண்ட்ல இருக்கிற distance சேம் தான். கரெக்ட்டா? இந்த distance சேம் தான். I hope you guys are getting it. Yes or no? Yes or no? In the distance let us say A, B, C, D. So I could write it as AO which is equal to BO which is equal to CO which is equal to DO. Okay, now my turn is I wanted to find that length AO or let's say BO. On the length I need to find it. So for that I'm considering a triangle ABC. In the triangle na இது right angled triangle da. So அதனால I know this side is coming as let us say 8 or now I'm just writing it as A. In the side கூட A da ஏனா இது ஒரு square. கரெக்ட்டா? So now நீங்க பாக்கும்போது you can see that இதுதா நம்ம square and இந்த பாயிண்ட்ல இருக்கிற potential da we need to find it. So அதுக்காக I wanted to check what is going to be this length. So for that I'm considering a triangle which is nothing but ABC. So I can say that இப்போ இந்த side A na in the third side AC root of A square plus A square which is nothing but root 2A. Now the thing is like we should take half of it. Yena we need AO. AO na AC by 2 da. So we will be getting root 2A divided by 2 which is coming as A by root 2. Understood till this? Okay. இது live class da. Live class. Abdul, right? Yes. இது live class da. So A by root 2 da in the distance. Now the thing is like you know potential due to a point charge KQ by R da. Correcta? So in the over case okay, in the potential due to A, okay, potential due to the charge at A, charge at B, charge at C, charge at D. Okay, இதுல எல்லாமே பாக்கும்போது K constant da. And in the four corners இருக்கிற charge same da. distance வந்து அந்த பாயிண்ட்ல அந்த சென்டர் பாயிண்ட்ல இருக்கிற டிஸ்டன்ஸ் கூட சேம் தான். கரெக்டாடா? ஸோ அப்படின்னா ஐ கேன் சே தட் kq by இந்த சார்ஜ் வந்து I have taken it as small q divided by இந்த distance of separation வந்து a by root 2 தான். கரெக்டா? ஸோ இதுதான் வந்து given by 1. And இந்த மாதிரி what we have 4 such charges. கரெக்டா? ஸோ equal distance, equal charge and k value வந்து constant தான். So to find the potential at O, I can just find the potential due to any one of it into 4. So இப்போ வந்து பார்க்கும்போது you can see k value na 9 into 10 to the power 9. Okay, q value, what was the q value? 10 by 3 into 10 to the power minus 9 divided by a na it is nothing but 8 into 10 to the power minus 2. Okay, it is given in centimeter. I have converted into meter. Divided by root 2 will be coming on the top. So now looking at this, in the values vandu cancel agapore, and you can just see that 9, this will be coming as 3. Okay, now you have 10 is there, and in the 10 minus 2 will be coming on the top. So you will be getting 10 to the power 3. Correct illada? And we will be having the root 2 as well. So idudha vandu we will be getting as the answer. Perfect. 1500 root 2. Okay, so adudha vandu we will be get it as the answer for this question. So now let us move on to the next question. Okay, everybody ready? We have two plates which is 2 centimeter apart. The potential difference is 10 volt applied between them. The electric field between the plates. இதுதான் வந்து what we need to find. Okay, question வந்து 4 missing. Okay, sorted ada? Yeah. So இப்போ வந்து இந்த questionல yes, understood. Thank you so much. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து 2 plates are there. 2 centimeter the distance of separation. இதுல இருக்கிற potential difference வந்து 10 volt தான். அப்படினா what is going to be the electric field? Can you find this question? I have multiplied it with 3. இல்லடா, in the 9 and 3 will be get cancelled, no? And here we have this charge oda value வந்து 10 by 3 தான். So அதனால வந்து இந்த 3 இங்க இருக்கும், அது வந்து 9 வந்து it will be get cancelled. அப்படிதான் அந்த 3 வர. இதுல வந்து electric field we need to find. Which equation we can use guys in the question la? எந்த equation we can use it? Think பண்ணிக்கோ, what are the given datas? And now tell me which equation we can use for this question. Quick வந்து you can give me the answer. எந்த equation we can use it for this question? I hope Rajana you understood, right? Very good, Ramcharan. Very good. So we will be going for E is equal to delta V divided by delta R. In the relation that we will be using, now you can just go for the answer. Quickly you can give me the answer. Quickly you can give me the answer. Quickly you can give me the answer for this question. Very good. Perfect. So others, you can quickly give me the answer. So in the E will be coming as minus delta V na, in the case la potential difference is given as 10 divided by divided by the distance of separation, which will be coming as 10 to the power minus 2. So inga vanda we don't need to keep the sign. So while we are doing this, we will be get 10 into 10 to the power 2 divided by 2 the. So by solving this, you will be getting 1000 divided by 2. Hence the answer will be very good, guys, very good. So on the answer vanda coming as 500. Purinjida everybody? Any confusion? Anything? Any confusion? Anything? Anybody? Let us move on to the next question. Ready, Ada? Ready now? Give me a fire. Quicka, Vandu, you can give me a fire. Quicka, you can give me the fire. Next question, Ninga ready na? Give me a fire. Fire illama, we are not going to do the question. So yes, let us go for the next question. So yes, two metal pieces. Okay, we have two metal pieces having a potential difference of 800 volt or 0.02 meter apart horizontally. Okay, we have two plates and we kept it horizontally. A particle of mass 1.96 into 10 to the power minus 15 kg is suspended in equilibrium between the places. If E is the elementary charge, then charge on the particle will be. Okay, so in the question la carefully think panniko. First vanda and the particle experience pandra forces da we need to find it. Okay, idhula vanda given data use panni you can just understand and the charge and the point charge la and the body la and the particle la experience pandra forces what are the forces acting on it, adha vanda first we should know. Okay, so first you can just go for that. Everybody, what are the forces acting on the particle? Let me know in the chat box. Which are the forces acting on the particle in the chat box? Which are the forces acting on the particle? I wanted to know in the chat box. Everybody, Kukka, you can give me the response. What are the forces acting on the particle? Very good, Ramcharan. We have the gravitational force as well as the electrostatic force. Correct? And it is mentioned in equilibrium. In yesterday's class also I have mentioned equilibrium. Now, what we should understand first? Tell me in the chat box, guys. Ipo the equilibrium. If we have mentioned equilibrium, now what you will understand? Equilibrium, now the first thought as a physics student should come in our mind. Equilibrium. What it is indicating? It is nothing but the net force supposed to be 0. Appadina two forces da irukku. So and the two forces will be mg as well as we have this QE. It should cancel each other. Very good, Lakshmi. Very good. In the F will be coming as the net force vandu 0 aga pore. Okay. The net force vandu 0 aga pore. So adinala we can say that it will be coming as mg, which is equal to QE. Now it is our turn. Mass is given, G value we know, and Q value the what we need to find. And in the E value, how we will be finding E value? Can you just give me the answer in the chat box, everybody? How we will be finding E value? How we will be finding E value? Adekage edachu details it is given in the question. Edachu details is given in the question. Electric field kandupidikkiradhukku edachu data given in the question. How we will be finding it? It is nothing but we know E is equal to the potential divided by the distance of separation. Potential is given 800 divided by 0.02, which will give you the electric field. Appadina, now you can just substitute the values. 1.96 into 10 to the power minus 15 into 10, which is equal to Q, divided by 800 into இது வந்து I'm just writing it as like this 800 divided by 2 into 10 to the power minus 2. Okay, அப்படினா இந்த minus 2 will be coming on the top, so I'll be getting 10 to the power 2 and in the 2 வந்து it will be coming on the top. Now can you find the answer for me? Very good. So now you can just go for the answer. Quickly you can give me the answer. In a minute I'll just come back in a minute. Okay, so you can give me the answer. Yes, quick வந்து you can give me the answer guys. Everybody. In the calculation you can just what to say 1.96 you can make it to 2. Yena we don't need exact value for NEET or approximate values, we can just find it out. Okay, so and also those who have joined new, you can just like the video as well. Okay, so what you will be getting as the answer? We will be getting n is equal to 3. Okay, so ipo vandu idhila irundha we will be finding the charge. Okay va, we will be finding the charge. Adukapram we will be having the ones up. After that we have to go for q is equal to ne, so q by e will be giving you the n value, which will be coming as n is not asked, right? We can just find q only, that is fine, 3e. Okay, I don't know why they have find, okay, whatever it may be. Okay, so in the question la we need to just find the charge only. So in the question la we will be getting the charge as 3e, which means the number of particles will be 3. Now we are going for another question. Okay, I hope you guys are ready. A charged water drop whose radius is 0.1 micrometer is in equilibrium in an electric field. If the charge on it is equal to the charge of electron, then the intensity of electric field will be. A charged water drop irukku, adoda radius it is given, and now you have to find the electric field. How we will be finding the electric field? Think panniko, it is also in equilibrium. Okay va? So adila vandu we can just go for mg, which is equal to qe. Equilibrium na idla experience pandra two forces vandu mg, which is equal to qe da. So now m you can just rewrite. Okay, m you can just rewrite, that is in terms of mass and volume, because na radius da it is given. So now you can just go for in terms of mass and volume. Quicker, you can do this question. QE, which is equal to mg. M, you can just convert in terms of mass and volume. Okay, I'll give you 1 more minute. You can give me the answer in the chat box. Quicker, you can give me the answer. 30 more seconds. Okay, 10 more seconds da irukku. So in the case la, what we will do, mg which is equal to QE. M na we know density na mass by volume. Appadina mass will be density into volume. So density into volume into G which is equal to QE. Density into volume na density into 4 by 3 pi r cube into G which is equal to QE. Correct? So now the thing is like you have to find rho into 4 pi r cube into G divided by 3 into Q will be giving you the value E. Purinchida, till this everybody understood? Yes or no? Give me the answer in the chat box. Till this everybody understood? Yes or no? Yes or no? Now this is a water drop da. Correcta? So adoda density வந்து 10 to the power 3 da into 4 into 3.14 into r cube na 0.1 into 10 to the power minus 6 the whole cube into G which means 10 divided by 3 into, okay, 3 into, okay, if the charge is equal to charge of an electron which means 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19 is going to give you the electric field. Understood da? Everybody understood? So in the question lab, we know that what are the given datas. Anyway, we need to find the electric field da, and the charge is given, that is equal to the charge of electron da. Next one, the radius da direct given, and also it is a water drop, that is also mentioned. So adanala we know if it is in equilibrium, the two forces has to be get cancelled. So idhil act pandra two forces na gravitational force and electrostatic force da, and that should cancel, which means it should be equal and opposite. So adukagada I have written it as mg which is equal to QE, and m kaga I have rewrote it as in terms of density into volume, and volume vandu we know 4 by 3 pi r cube da, ஏனா அது வந்து ஒரு water drop da. So drop oda volume vandu we will be taken it as 4 by 3 pi r cube. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Yes or no? So adukapram we have substituted and we wrote the equation for E. Then we have substituted the value. Density of water vandu 10 to the power 3. 4 into pi oda value vandu 3.14 da. R cube vandu 0.1 into 10 to the power minus 6 the whole cube da. Into 10 divided by 3 into 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 90. So after solving this, you will be getting the value 262 Newton per Coulomb as the electric field. Understood? Understood na? Give me a heart. Understood na? Give me a heart. Yes. Now we are going for another question. A hollow conducting sphere of radius r has a charge plus q. Hollow conducting sphere da, on its surface. What is the electric potential within the sphere of radius r is equal to r by 3 from its center? Okay, we need to find the electric potential da, and on the conducting sphere order radius it is given r. Appadina, if we are finding a distance which is r is equal to capital R by 3, what is going to be the value? And the question la tricks edu illada, but you can just do one thing. You can just what to say, in the 3.14 vandu you can just simplify it as 3. Okay, the rest of the values and the one the straight it is given, so it is not a big deal. Okay. So in the question la, first we have to check in the R by 3 na, okay, R by 3 na, which is coming inside or outside. Okay, which means R by 3 will be coming as inside the sphere. Inside the sphere na, anga vandu potential oda value constant ah irukum. Potential oda value constant na, and the value we have already mentioned, and the value vandu it is equal to same as at the surface. So adanala I could say that idoda answer vandu option C da. Okay, very simple ana question, very simple ana question. Hollow conducting sphere da R by 3 na, which is coming, okay, which is coming less than that of the radius, which means on the point, on the small r distance vandu, it is actually inside the sphere. Inside the sphere na, we can say that adoda potential value na, it will be same as the surface. Hence the option C is going to be the right answer. Okay va? Now let us move on to the next question. We have almost done 1 hour question practice. Now let us move on to the next question. Inga ready ya? Everybody is ready? Yes or no? Everybody tell me. Ready now. Give me a quick fire, everybody. Yes. So now we are moving on to the next question. Okay. Konjam lengthy ana question da. Okay. First one, you can just read the question and you can just solve the question. Adukapram I will explain. Okay. As I mentioned in the madri questions la, basic ana few questions vanda we have solved. On the basis la, you should start this question. Adukapram I will help you. Okay vada? So now you can go for this question. Read carefully. First one the sentence by sentence sort panniko. First sentence what is given, write panniko. Second sentence what is given, write panniko. And third you can just go for it. Then final vandu you can just find the answer for this question. Free body diagram தேவையா இருக்குனா you can just go for that. And 1 by 4 pi epsilon naught oda value kuda it is given. 2 small spherical balls, each is having a charge 10 microcoulomb, which means they are having equal magnitude, are suspended by 2 insulating threads of equal length 1 meter from point fixed in the ceiling. It is found that the equilibrium threads are separated by an angle 60 degree between them. So in the angle 60 ஆகும்போது what is happening? In the two charges வந்து equilibriumல ஆக போற, which means the net force experiencing on each charge is going to be 0. அதுக்கப்புறம் what is given? What is the tension in the threads? So first வந்து நீங்க வந்து you should draw the free body diagram. அதுக்கப்புறம் you can just solve the question. So before that, tell me what are the forces acting in this I mean take any of the charged spherical body, adula vandu experience pandra forces. Can you just tell me in the chat box which are the forces acting on each of this spherical balls? What are the forces? What are the different types of forces acting on it? Very good. The tension, gravitational force as well as the electrostatic force. Now you can just mark the forces, then you can just solve the question. Okay. So adukkaga now you can just see it. So idudha vandu nama diagram. So inga irukku. So idhula vandu I'm just going to mark the forces. Okay, in the angle வந்து 60 it is given, and in the string oda length வந்து it is given as 1 meter. So நீங்க வந்து பாக்கும்போது இங்க we have mg and two charges வந்து same தான். So same na அது வந்து repulsive இல்லனா attraction ஆடா? இந்த two balls குள்ள attractive force இல்ல repulsive force. Can you just give me the answer in the chat box? In the two balls இல்ல attractive repulsive and அதோட direction இந்த ball experience பண்ற force ஓட direction வந்து towards my right இல்ல left in the body. Let me just call it as A. Okay, what is the direction of electrostatic force that is experienced by A, which is towards my right or towards my left? Repulsive force da, and it is going to be right. Very good, very good. So in the electrostatic force oda direction வந்து இப்படி தான் வரப்போற, and tension will be always along the string. Correct ada? It will be always along the string. Now the thing is like I just wanted to make this what to say T into components. So total angle வந்து 60 na, in the angle வந்து it is coming as 30 degree. Now I'm just going to make it as two components. Okay, so இதுதான் வந்து first component, இதுதான் வந்து second component. இந்த angle 30 na, இந்த angle கூட 30 தான் ஆக போற. அப்படினா this will be coming as t cos 30, and இந்த angle வந்து t sin 30, and it is mentioned that this is coming under equilibrium. அப்படினா can I write Fe is equal to t sin 30, also mg which is equal to t cos 30? Can I write it like this? Yes or no? Yes or no? Can I go for this two equation, whether it is, I mean, you should tell me இது வந்து correct இல்லையா? Fe is equal to t sin theta, that should get cancelled. ஏனா equilibrium இருக்கணும். equilibrium na இந்த y axis ல x axis ல வந்து experience பண்ற forces ஓட sum வந்து 0 ஆகணும். So இந்த x axis பாக்கும்போது அங்க வந்து two forces தான் இருக்கு. One வந்து Fe தான், and one component of tension which is equal to t sin 30, and அதுக்கப்புறம் you will be having t cos 30 as well as mg in the y axis. So we can just write Fe will be equal to t sin 30 and mg will be equal to t cos 30. And now what is the question? What is the tension? Okay, we need to find the tension only. So to find the tension, first one we can go for in the electrostatic force, we can find it out. Okay, now tell me guys, what is going to be this electrostatic force? In the Fe will be 9 into 10 to the power 9 into the charges order magnitude one the same da. So adinala I can just go for 10 square into 10 to the power minus 12 divided by. Now tell me what is going to be the distance of separation between the two charged bodies, which means in the distance. Oh god. Okay, in the distance da vanda we need to find it. How we will be finding it? Ipo vanda if I'm just going for a perpendicular, this is given 1 meter, idu vanda 30 da. Appadina if I'm finding sin 30, now what will happen? Opposite side, let me just call it as in the side one, I'm just calling it as A. Okay, so opposite side A divided by hypotenuse, that will be coming as 1. அப்படினா sin 30 oda value வந்து 1/2, which is equal to A. So 1/2 will be coming as A. So distance of separation kuda it will be coming as 1. Otherwise you can just think logically. The two strings order length வந்து 1 meter da, in between the angle வந்து 60 da. So obviously the third side is also going to be this 1 meter. Yena the rest of the angles also supposed to be 60 degree. So definitely இது வந்து ஒரு equilateral triangle da. So அதனால இந்த side கூட 1 meter ஆக போற. So you can just write 1 square. Now you can find the electrostatic force experienced in this case. Can you find it? Can you find it? What is the electrostatic force experienced in this case? Tell me the value. Electrostatic force, simple ana calculation da. Simple ana calculation da. Can you find it? what is going to be the value of our electrostatic force? ஏன்னா அந்த electrostatic force மட்டும் போதும், which we can just cancel it with, or let's say equate it with sin 30 na 1 by 2 da. So you will be getting 1 by 2 here. So in the value la irundhu you can find the T. So force we will be get it as 0.9 illaya. We will be get it as 0.9. So FV will be coming as 0.9, and இப்ப வந்து இந்த 2 multiply பண்ணும்போது you will be getting the tension value, which will be nothing but 1.8 Newton. Okay, which will be coming as 1.8 Newton. So இந்த மாதிரி questions கிடைச்சேனா very simple da, very simple. So first வந்து we should draw the free body diagram. அதுக்கு முன்னாடி you should understand what are the forces acting on it. So இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம first ball, இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம second ball, and இதோட distance of separation கூட it is given, sorry, angle கூட given, it is 60 degree. And we know this is 1 meter, this is also 1 meter, so obviously this is also going to be 1 meter. So now I'm writing this is 1 meter. And now you know, இப்போ வந்து if I'm drawing a perpendicular here na, இந்த angle வந்து 30 ஆக போற. Now I'm going to mark the forces. mg will be here, fe will be here, and t will be here, and t we can just make it into components as vertical and horizontal. So in the angle 30 na, in the angle kuda 30 da, so this will be coming as t cos 30, and inga vakumbodhu it will be coming as t sin 30. So idhula vandu we can just make two relation. mg will be coming as t cos 30 as well as fe, which is equal to t sin 30. So idhula vandu paakumbodhu electrostatic force na 1 by 4 pi epsilon naught q1 q2 divided by r square, which is equal to t into 1 by 2. Now this will be 9 into 10 to the power 9, and q1 will be 10 into 10 to the power minus 6. q2 also same. So we will be get it as this value. So now the one then 0.9 that we will be getting. So that is equal to t by 2. So 2 into 0.9 will be giving you t, which is equal to 1.8 Newton, which is equal to the value of tension. Everybody understood, yes or no? Give me a thumbs up if you understood. Everybody. Now we can just quickly go for the next question. Okay, ready Ada? We are going for the next question. There are two equal and opposite charges are there at equal distance and collinear from a point, each having electric field E. Then the net electric field at that point will be. The net electric field at that point will be. Can you find the answer for this? If there are two equal and opposite charges are there at an equal distance and collinear from a point, each having electric field E, then the net electric field experienced will be. Two equal and opposite charges irukkuda. Two equal and opposite charges. So which means idha வந்து the line we have. So let me just write இது வந்து q na, இது வந்து minus q. இது வந்து இந்த பாயிண்ட்ல இருந்து equal distanceல தான் இருக்கு. Now you have to find the net electric field. Okay, so in the charge வந்து producing an electric field E, same as this minus q is also exerting electric field E. அப்படினா இந்த பாயிண்ட்ல இருக்கிற net electric field தான் question. இந்த பாயிண்ட்ல இருக்கிற net electric field. Think பண்ணிக்கோடா. making small mistakes. So in the madri direction, net electric field ki direction kadaikanona first value kadaikanona, you should go for the direction. Ramcharan, go for the direction, you will get the answer. So first vanda we know q na positive charge da. To find electric field na usually vanda we will keep a test unit test positive charge. So now the thing is like inga irukkiradha repulsive force da, and the repulsive force oda direction la da in the electric field irukum, and inga vanda it will be attractive da, and definitely it will be just exactly opposite to the direction of force. Appadina now you can just go for the net electric field. Check it again, Ramcharan. So just we need the direction only. We need the direction only. So இப்போ வந்து பாக்கும்போது you can just see that Q and Q naught. Okay. This positive charge. So அங்க இருக்கிறது repulsive force தான். கரெக்டா இல்லையா? So அந்த force வந்து இந்த Q naught ல experience பண்ற force வந்து repulsive தான். Repulsive now what is the meaning da? What is the meaning of repulsive? Definitely வந்து it will move away. So அப்படினா can I say that force oda direction வந்து இப்படிதான் இருக்கும். So அதனால which means it will move away. Positive charge da, so definitely what will happen? Again this will be moving in the same direction. The electric field kuda and the point la experience pandra electric field kuda same as the direction of Q. Purinjidada everybody understood? And the magnitude we know that is coming as E. Now we have this positive charge, we have this negative charge. Correcta? We have the positive charge as well as the negative charge. So அங்க இருக்கிறது attractive force da. Correct இல்லையா? அங்க இருக்கிறது attractive force da. So அதனால if I am marking the force, so this will be having an electric field in this direction. And அதோட magnitude கூட it will be coming as E. Which means the net electric field experienced at that point will be coming as E plus E, which is nothing but 2E. So in the case la option A the going to be the right answer. Okay. So first vanda if we need to find the field at any point na, on the point la you can just keep the unit test charge, and the unit test charge la experience pandra force illana electric field or the direction you can find it out. Adukapram you can just find the magnitude wise, you can just add it. Okay. So appadida we will be solving it, and we will be get it as 2E as the answer. So now again easy question da. Now you can just solve this question. Okay. Figure shows the electric field lines around the 3-point charges A, B, C. Which of the following charges are positive? Which are the charges representing positive? Which are the charges representing positive? So positive charge na, we know that the field lines should originate from the positive charge. So appadina you can just look at that and you can just tell me what is going to be the answer. Quicker you can give me, I'll give you 1 minute of time. Think well and give me the answer. Positive charge na adula vanda in the field lines vanda and the point la irundha originate aganum. So now you can give me the answer. Easy question da. You can give me the answer quickly. So in which are the cases the charges are moving out? So adu mattum podum. So whenever we are observing the charge A na, adula paakumbodhu we know that the field lines are moving away, or let's say it is originating from the moving outwards. So adanala I can say that adu vandu oru positive charge da. Now looking at B. B la paakumbodhu field lines are coming to the charge. Coming to the charge na adoda possibility vandu negative charge agiradhukku da. So adanala in the B vandu it is not the what is a positive charge. And a question which is representing positive. Now C பார்க்கும்போது again the field lines are arising from it. So we can just say that in the A and C representing positive charge. So definitely we can go for option C. Both A and C is going to be the answer. Okay, so option C will be the answer. Now we are moving on to the next one. Yes, the correct order representing decreasing strength of electric field. Decreasing, direction, which means we should start with the electric field where we will be having the strong electric field. Now, Kyuka, you can give me the answer. Quickly, you can give me the answer. In the case, represent pandrathu. Okay, you should start with the strong electric field. Yena, we need the decreasing strength. Fourth option complete you can ignore. Yena it is starting from the weakest. Ana adu we need it from the larger one. Very good, Ramcharan. So we know that in the we know when the field, okay, more field lines in a, it is representing, more field lines is representing what? Strong electric field. Okay, crowded lines is representing strong electric field. Appadina inga more crowded da. So adanale A will be having the more field. Innum strong ana field da. When it comes to D, again the separation between the field lines increase. So adinala I can say that it is becoming again weaker. And coming to C, again it is moving away. So weaker. So we can just say that in the answer C da. So you can just look at A and B. The maximum will be coming at A, least will be coming at B. So quicker you can just give me the answer as option C. Okay, so now we are moving on to the next question. Write the potential energy of the following system. Okay, potential energy of the system na adoda equation enna? Potential energy oda equation enna? K Q1 Q2 divided by R square da. Correct? K Q1 Q2 divided by R. Okay, potential energy will be coming as K Q1 Q2 divided by the distance of separation. So inga 4 charges irukku. So 4 charges na number of pairs or number of terms in the total potential energy 4 into 4 minus 1 divided by 2 da. So 4 into 3 divided by 2, so which means 12 by 2, which is coming as 6. So you should get 6 such terms. Okay, you should get the 6 such terms, and adukapram you can find each of it. And definitely adla 4 pairs same irukum, 2 pairs again coming as same. So now you can just find it out. Quicka you can just find it out. Total potential energy da we need to find it. I'll give you some time. As I mentioned, 4 terms will be same, 2 terms again another will be same. So now you can just calculate 6 pairs irukum. Quickly you can do it. From each term you can just find it out. So இதுல வந்து பாக்கும்போது you can just see that இது வந்து two pairs. I mean, this is also coming as a pair, this is also coming as a pair, this is also coming as a pair. And you can also go for in the two charges kuda will come as a pair, in the two charges kuda come as a what to say pair. So now I am going for this red one which I have picked. Okay, so adula vandu paakumbodhu charges vandu same da, distance of separation in the four charges irukra distance of separation kuda same da. So I can say that ipo vandu in the pair is producing a what is a potential energy which is nothing but k into q square divided by, in the side one it is given as r, so it will be coming as k q square by r. In the madri we have four such segments. Now I'm moving into the blue part. So when I'm just going for it, I know that k into q square, charge one the same da, ana in the distance of separation we should find it, correct? We should find the distance of separation. So now we know idu vandu r da, idu vandu r da, so definitely in the distance vandu it will be coming as root of r square plus r square, which will be giving you root 2 r. So now I can just go for here as root 2 r. And in the madri we have two pairs. Correct? So now we have written 4 into this pairs which is coming as k q square divided by r square. Adukapparam we have found k q square divided by, oh god, okay, now there is a mistake. It is coming as minus sign. Okay, yes. So now you have to consider the minus sign. Yena idu vandu potential da. So we have to consider the minus sign also. Now let us go for each term. So let us just find this pair. In the two pairs nala we will be getting k into minus qq divided by distance of separation vandu r da. Now in the pair nala we will be getting k into minus q plus agapore. So q square divided by r. So ipo vandu in the two terms vandu cancel agum. Okay, now plus another one which is coming as again k q square, correct? K q square minus irukum divided by r plus inga varumbodhu we will be again get k q square divided by r. So idudha vandu first one. Okay, now again in the pair na it will be coming as minus k q square divided by root 2 r plus in the pair kuda irukku, so that will also come as minus k q square divided by root 2 r. So inga vandu paakumbodhu this term will be get cancelled, this term will be get cancelled, and finally you are going to get minus 2 k q square divided by root 2 r. So you will be getting root 2 minus k q square divided by r. So we can just go for option C as the right answer. Purinjidada? First case la what I have done is I was thought all the charges were positive and equal. Okay, ana vandu alternatively it is coming as plus minus. So adinala you should write it properly and you will get to know due to this pair what is the potential energy. It will be cancelled with this one. Okay, and what is due to this one? This will be cancelled with this one. Only the effective one will be due to this two pairs. Okay, this two pairs will only contribute for the potential energy, and other one it will be coming as minus root 2 k q square divided by r. Okay, Vada. So almost we have covered 3.5 hours. Okay. So ipa vanda quick we can just go for a very small break. I'll give you a break time. Adukapram we can just go for the question practice. Okay. Okay, quick-ஆ வந்து we are going for a break. அதுக்கப்புறம் we can just continue with this electrostatics. More questions, complicated ஆன questions வந்து we are going to deal. Okay. Sorry for the delay. Okay, let us continue with the question factors. Are you guys here? Yes or no? So now we are going for the another question. Yes. In the question lab, what you need to find Q such that VA is equal to 0. So in the point A illa irukra total potential vanda 0 da. Appadina what is going to be the Q value? In the charge Q vanda enna agapora adha vanda question. So how to do it? So first vanda in the point A illa it will be coming as 0. Now you can just find each term and you can just go for it. So now I'll be giving you some time for this. So you can just go for it. So the potential equation vanda it is nothing but KQ by R da. So Q we know, distance of separation is also directly given. Now you can substitute and you can find it. Quick vanda you can solve this. Quick, you can just give me the answer for it. Everybody. First one, you should find the potential due to the 3 Coulomb charge at point A and the potential at A due to this Q, the potential at A due to 3Z. So, this is the 3 Coulomb. So, this is you have to find it. So, now let us go for it. So, you can see that the potential due to this 3 Coulomb will be K into 3 divided by distance of separation 5 da, plus K into Q divided by 4 plus K into 3 divided by 5 which is equal to 0. Now we can just go for 2 times 3K divided by 5 which is equal to minus KQ by 4. So K will be get cancelled and what we will be having? We will be having 6 by 4 into 4 which is equal to minus Q, which means 6 Coulomb will be equal to minus Q. Hence we can say that Q will be coming as minus 6 Coulomb. Got it everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box. Did you guys understood? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box, everybody. Yes, yes, yes. So now let us go for the next question. Okay. So I think we have made some calculation error, I guess so. Okay. 2K 3 divided by 5. Correct. Yes. Okay. So then, what was the mistake we have done? Minus 24 by... Oh, yes. We forgot about this 4. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I have made a wrong calculation. So, inga vanda 2 into 3 vanda 6. 6 by inga vanda 5 vada. What I have mentioned it as 4. So, that was the thing which is getting wrong. So, minus Q divided by 4. So, now 6 into 4 divided by 5 which is equal to minus Q. So, 6 into 4 will be 24 by 5 which is equal to minus Q. So, Q will be minus 24 by 5 Coulomb. Purinjidada? So, yes, Kritika. Yes. Okay. So, inga vanda paakumbodhu, you can just see that in the question la, KK will be cancelled. அதுக்கப்புறம் 2 into 3 na 6, 6 by 5 will be equal to minus q by 4. அதிலிருந்து we can just find the q value. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box. Quick-ஆ வந்து you can just tell me. Now we are moving on to the next question. Yes. The potential due to concentric spheres. What will be the total work done? Okay, it is not due to potential. Yeah, fine. What will be the total work done on moving the charge of 5 microcoulomb volt from the surface to 2 volt surface, then from 2 volt surface to a 5 volt surface, and then last at 5 volt surface to 10 volt surface. Okay, so inga vandu you should understand, we should find the work done. So on the work done oda equation vandu q into delta v da. Correct? Work done will be coming as q into delta v da. So q into inga vandu first point minus this final what is a initial point la irukra potential and final point la vera potential we have to subtract. Okay, so now you can just go for it. Okay, so idudha vanta question. So now I have given you the value, the equations also. Now you can just solve this question. Quicker, you can just solve this question. q into delta v da. So first point la irukra potential and idu vandu final varaikku ettumbodhu what is going to be the potential avlo podum, you can just find the answer. Okay, so initial la 2 volt da irundiruchu. Now at the end la varumbodhu it is coming as 10 volt. So in the 2 volt la irundhu wherever it goes, it doesn't matter, you should go for the initial and final potential mattum podum. Now you can give me the answer. Ungalku vandu 1 minute 20 seconds irukku. Quicker, you can give me the answer. $50 seconds more. Yes, Lakshmi. Very good. So, இப்போ வந்து பாக்கும்போது you will get to know இதோட answer வந்து coming as 0. How? 5 microcoulomb from the 2 volt surface, then from 2 volt surface to 5 volt surface, and at last from 5 volt to 10 volt. So, how it will become? Okay, in the question and diagram vandu different da, adunala da, so just ignore it. Okay, so in the question la in the diagram paakumbodhu, this is based on the diagram, so you can just see that initial point vandu a. Okay, in the 5 microcoulomb irundha point vandu a da. Adukapram what happened? Again at the end we are bringing it back to the same point, or let's say idu vandu same potential. Positive charge na adoda equipotential surface vandu ippadi da irukum. Correct? So appadina idu vandu equipotential surface. The potential at A and potential at B vandu same agapor. அப்படினா whenever we are finding the work done q into delta v, in the delta v வந்து 0 ஆக போறே. So we will be getting work done is equal to 0. இது வந்து ஒரு கான்செப்டா we are studying. கரெக்டா? If you are doing any work in the equipotential surface, if you are bringing one charge from another point in the same equipotential surface na work done வந்து 0. ஏனா அங்க இருக்கிற potential difference வந்து 0 தான். Okay, so that is what happened. So அதனால தான் இங்க வந்து 0 வர. Okay, okay வா? So final point வந்து again to the same thing. What will be the total work done on moving the charge of microcoulomb from, okay, inga ஒரு 10 volt இருந்துருச்சு. I didn't read that. I was read it as 2 volt da. Okay, it's my mistake only. Question and diagram வந்து correct da. Okay, so இங்க வந்து I couldn't read it. ஏனா glare இருக்கு. So அதனால வந்து I couldn't read it as 10 volt. So initially 10 volt ல இருந்துருச்சு. அது வந்து 2 volt ல we have changed it. அதுக்கப்புறம் again 5 volt க்கு, அதுக்கப்புறம் again back to the 10 volt. அப்படினா VA and VB will be same da. Then definitely we will be get it as what to say this 0 value da கிடைக்க போறே. Okay வா? I mean if it is moving from one potential potential to another potential. If the potential different, na, we should use the Q into VA minus VB. Okay, va? So now moving on to the next question. Find the dipole moment in this case. Okay, find the dipole moment in this case. So dipole moment na, adukku vandu we should have a dipole. Correct? So in the diagram you should find the dipoles and you should mark the direction of dipole. Adukapram you should find the net dipole. Dipole vandu oru vector quantity da. So adanala while you are just calculating this, you should deal it as a vector quantity. Purinjadada, everybody understood? So idhula vandu we should find the dipole moment. Okay, we should find the dipole moment. So adukkaga first the dipole na two equal and opposite charges are. Okay, so in the point I am taking 1 plus q as well as 1 minus q, which will be giving me a dipole. Perfectly done. Next inga vandu minus 2 irundiruchu, adula vandu only 1 minus q da I have taken. So ipo vandu 1 minus q left ah irukku, and inga irundha I will be taking 1 plus q as well. Okay, va? So ipo vanda don't do like that. Okay, we can just go for from here. Okay, so inga vanda plus q irukku, inga irundha I am taking it as a minus q. So plus q minus q vanda making a one dipole. So inga vanda rest irukkiradhu 1 minus q I have taken, so minus 2q irukku. Inga irundha I am taking a plus 2q as well. So I will be getting another dipole, equal and opposite charges da. Next வந்து minus 2q இருக்கு, plus இங்க இருந்து again plus 2q தான் இருக்கு. So plus 2q and இங்க வந்து already we have the minus 2q. So இதுதான் வந்து the dipole we are getting from here. So இப்போ வந்து பார்க்கும்போது now I'm just marking the dipole direction. ஏனா dipole வந்து ஒரு vector quantity தான், and it will be always from the negative charge to the positive charge. அப்படினா first one வந்து it will be like this. Okay, so அதோட dipole moment I am writing it as P. Okay, so in the P வந்து downward direction ல இருக்கு, and while I'm just checking over here, இங்க வந்து ஒரு dipole இருக்கு, இதோட direction வந்து இப்படிதான், and இது வந்து 2q charge இல்லையா, so அதனால I'm just marking it as 2p. Okay, next வந்து again we have one more here. So இது வந்து direction வந்து இப்படிதான் இருக்கும், negative to positive. So now I can just go for 2p over here as well. So இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம dipole. Now what you should do? Now you should just find the net dipole moment, and you guys have to go for the vector diagram. Okay va? Okay va? So that is what you need to do. So quick ka vandu you can do it. I'll give you some time. I hope it is understood. So quick ka vandu you can just find the dipole moment. Quick ka you can find it. So in the 2p and p வந்து cancel ஆயிடும், so it will be coming as p only. So p above I mean towards up and the 2p towards right hand side. So அந்த அது மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு. Yes, Ramcharan, very good. So இப்போ வந்து we are just going to calculate this. So now as I mentioned, இது வந்து minus p, it is in the downward direction and இங்க கூட இருக்கு. So this is representing p above as well as 2p இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கும். கரெக்டா? So இதோட net தான் we need to find it. So in the dipole moment, in the net dipole moment will be two vectors இல்லையா? So அதனால I can go for p square plus 2p the whole square. கரெக்டா? p square plus 2p the whole square. அப்படினா I can just write p square plus 4p square. So which means I will be getting root of 5p square. Correct? So this will be coming as root 5p. And now you can just mention what is p. P na the charge q into the distance of separation. In the case it is coming as a. So I'll be getting root 5 qa. Hence option D is going to be the right answer. Purinjidada everybody? Everybody understood? Simple ana question da. simple ஆன question தான். So இங்க வரும்போது you can see இங்க P இருக்கு and இங்க வந்து 2P இருக்கு. So இப்போ வந்து right now I mean we are handling two vectors. So அந்த vector sum வந்து how we will be finding root of P square plus 2P the whole square. So this will be coming as P square plus 4P square, which is coming as root 5P square. Correct? So P square one you can just take it outside. So I'll be getting root 5P. Now P is nothing but the charge into the distance of separation. In the question la adu vande A da. So அப்படினா in the net dipole moment will be coming as root 5 into QA. So இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம net dipole moment. Understood na? Give me a thumbs up in the chat box. If you understood this question na, give me a thumbs up in the chat box everybody. Quick you can just give me the response. Answer வந்து root of 5QA da வந்து answer. Okay va? Ready ya? Now let us go for the next question. Okay. Now we are going for the another question. So in the question la 2 point charges irukku. Plus or minus 3.2 into 10 to the power minus 6 coulomb are separated by a distance of 2.4 into 10 to the power minus 10 meter from each other. Find the electric potential due to this dipole at a point P, which is at a distance 3 centimeter from the center of the dipole. The position vector of P with respect to the center of dipole makes an angle 30 degree with the dipole. Okay. So in the question we need to find the electric potential. Correct? So on the potential oda equation வந்து we should know it. And the potential oda equation என்னடா? Kp cos theta divided by R square da and the potential oda equation. Now you can substitute and you can find the answer. All the values are given in the question. Okay. So on the separation between the charges is given and on the point order distance also given. So right now you can just go for it. I'm going to give you some time for this question for the calculation. So now you can go for the calculation and quick vandu you can give me the answer. Quick you can give me the answer guys. Equation la just substitute பண்ணிக்கோ. அது மட்டும் போதும். K value na 9 into 10 to the power 9 da. P value na it is nothing but Q into the distance of separation. Q na 3.2 into 10 to the power minus 6. Distance of separation na 2.4 into 10 to the power minus 10. Into cos theta na cos 30 degree da, which will be coming as root 3 by 2 divided by R na it is nothing but 3 into 10 to the power minus 2 the whole square. So idha vandu calculation. Now you can just find the answer and you can give me the option in the chat box. Yes. Innum 25 seconds irukku. You can solve it. Yes da, I had. இப்போ வந்து இந்த breakல I mean I just went, I bought some food, I had. Thank you so much for asking. So in the question la paakumbodhu we know that in the K value na it is nothing but 9 into 10 to the power 9 into P value na the charge which is coming as 3.2 into 10 to the power minus 6 and P வந்து Q into the distance of separation da. Distance of separation வந்து 2.4 into 10 to the power minus 10. Cos 30 வந்து root 3 by 2 da. So it will be coming as r square irukku. So adoda value 3 into 10 to the power minus 2 the whole square. Okay vada. So idhula vandu if you are just checking on it, you can just get to know in the 9 will be get cancelled. Inga vandu 10 to the power minus 4 irukum, and here it will be cancelled and it will become 10 to the power minus 2. So 10 to the power minus 2 irukku, 10 to the power minus 10 irukku. So that will be coming as 10 to the power minus 3. Adukapra you can just go for cancelling with the 10 to the power 9, and finally vandu you are going to get option B, root 3 into 3.84 into 10 to the power minus 3 volt as the answer. Idu vandu directa actually we are just substituting in the equation. Idukku vandu you should know only the potential order equation at any point kp cos theta divided by r square. Okay, we have, okay, you can just check out the videos. We have for +1 and +2, not for NEET. Okay. So now we are going for another question. An electric dipole with dipole moment 4 into 10 to the power minus 9 Coulomb meter is aligned with 30 degree in the direction of uniform electric field of magnitude 5 into 10 to the power 4 Newton per Coulomb. Calculate the magnitude of torque acting on the dipole. Again, simple on a question. Torque oda equation enna PE sin theta. Magnitude da ketittu irukke. So you should go for torque is equal to PE sin theta, and the dipole moment directa it is given, and E value is also given, angle kuda it is given. So quickly vandu you can just give me the answer. Quickly you can give me the answer. Simple on a question, direct substitution mattum da irukku. Quickly you can give me the answer. Yes, very good guys, very good. So do the calculation. 20 more seconds irukke. Konjam faster you can do the calculation. Merlin, right? Yes, very good Merlin. Okay, so in the question la what we are doing, the dipole moment it is given straightly, correct? 4 into 10 to the power minus 9 into E na electric field adoda value vandu 5 into 10 to the power 4 da. Okay, into sin theta na sin, what is the angle given? I can't just read it, lots of glare. What is the angle given da? Yes, 30 degrees, sin 30. So appadina we will be getting 20 into 10 to the power minus 5 into 1 by 2, which will be giving you 10 into 10 to the power minus 5 Newton meter. So appadina we can just go for 1 into 10 to the power 4 Newton meter as the answer. Okay? No da? That is what I said. We had. Okay. So, idhula vandu option A da right aga pore. So, option A illada. Sorry. -4. Don't do this kind of mistakes. Adukagata careful agradhukata I have given the what is a input. So 1 into 10 to the power minus 4 da. So inga vandu paakumbodhu we are getting 10 into 10 to the power minus 5. So we can just write it as 1 into 10 to the power minus 4. Hence option C is going to be the right answer. Okay, yes Ramjaran, I understood. Thank you. Okay, so option C will be the right answer. Now another question, you should check on the diagram. Okay, so in the green line is representing actually the electric field order direction. Okay, so now the dipole in A dipole is aligned in the direction of field, and in B it is exactly in the opposite direction. Okay, இது வந்து இப்படிதான் and இந்த பாயிண்ட்ல இப்படிதான் and this is perpendicular to it and this is making an angle theta, this is also making an angle theta, this is also making an angle theta and in the green line is representing the field order direction தான். Okay, so அப்படினா now the thing is like we need to know the potential in decreasing order. Okay, so potential in decreasing order. So potential energy is definitely depending upon the angle and we know that it is nothing but minus PE cos theta. Correct? So அப்படினா if this is moving or if it is tilted, so how much energy we should give to get it back, adha vandu we should know it. Okay, so now you can just go for it. We know that for which angle, at particular angle we know that it will be having the least potential energy and at particular angle it will be having the maximum potential energy. Appadina from this you can just straightly give me the answer. Potential energy oda equation vandu minus PE cos theta da. So now it is your turn. Think well and give me the answer. Quick vandu you can just give me the answer. Okay, each case ilume how it is converted. Okay, how the potential energy is influenced, you can just find it and you can just let me know. Minus PE cos theta the when theta changes, how it is affecting the potential energy, find it. Decreasing order na which part is getting more energy required. Okay, potential energy maximum agra point da first varanum, least vara vendiyada we know that potential energy is minimum, last vandu least value varada point da we should consider. And the 2 points consider panna podum, you will be getting the answer. So now, what happened? Who is sending the messages? I'm not getting anybody's. What happened? What happened? What happened, Sabri? Okay, so idhula vandu paakumbodhu you can just see that the potential energy will be U is equal to minus PE cos theta. So idhula vandu theta 0 degree na potential energy vandu minus PE cos 0 na 1 da, so you will be getting minus PE as the potential energy, which is going to be the least value. So I can just say that the answer, I mean in the decreasing order le A the last varanum. Correct? A should be come at last. And for the maximum, you know that in the angle vandu theta vandu 180 degree irukkanum. So adukkaga if I'm just going for it, cos 180, I will be getting PE. So first vara vendiyada the thing which is coming, the angle between dipole and the electric field coming as the 180 degree, adukku the maximum potential energy. So in the case la vandu paakumbodhu you can see that B la paakumbodhu electric field and dipole moment vandu opposite direction la irukku. So which means angle vandu 180 degree da. So adukku da vandu maximum potential energy. Okay va? So inga vandu paakumbodhu we have two options which is starting with B. Now the thing is like you can just go for the least one, which is nothing but in the same direction. Okay, so appadina that will be coming as A. Okay, that will be coming as A. So now you can just finalize option B is going to be the right answer. Understood da? Yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box. Understood na? Give me a yes in the chat box. Quick ka vandu you can just give me a response. Everybody. Quick ka you can give me a response if you understood. Now let us move on to the another question. If a sheet is held parallel to the field lines coming from a point charge and is now moved away, the flux will. If a sheet is held parallel to the field lines coming from a point charge and now moved away, the flux will, what will happen to the flux? Whether it will increase, decrease, or remains unchanged and depends upon something. So you can go for the question. Yes, yes, yes. Very good, very good, very good. Yes. So it is asking about the flux da. So flux it will be remains unchanged da. Yena flux we know, flux na nothing but the it is depending upon the electric field as well as the area. So we can say that it is not going to change. So now another question. Find out the value of electric flux linked with the cube placed in a uniform electric field. Okay, uniform electric field. Find out the value of electric flux linked with the cube placed in a uniform electric field. Simple question da. I will be giving you 30 seconds of time. Quicker, you can just think and you can give me the answer. Simple question da. We need to find the flux. Okay. Sabri, at least you should give some answers for some of the questions. Adukapra, I'll give you the answers for all the cases. Okay. So now tell me. In the flux linked with the cube placed in a uniform electric field. In this case. So, idukkaga simple concept that we will be using when we are taking the flux. Okay, when we are taking the flux, the field lines entering to the surface, now we will take that as a negative flux. Okay, negative flux. And if the field lines are leaving we can say that we will be take it as the positive flux. So, the number of field lines passing through this A, B, C, D surface illaya. Adala pass pandra and the field lines order number the same as the number of field lines which is passing from F, E, H, G. Correct? So, adinala we can just say that -5 entering, +5 leaving. So, adinala what will happen? The net flux will be coming as -5 +5. Okay. The field lines entering into the surface and leaving the surface one the same. So, adinala it will be coming together as the value which will be coming as 0. So, the answer will be option C. Okay. Answer B illada option C da. Okay. 0 da. Yena entering and leaving one the same. Okay va? Purinjidada. The field lines entering that will be -5. Leaving +5. So, total one the 0. Okay. Now, find out the flux through the given Gaussian surface. You need to find the flux through the Gaussian surface. Now, it is your turn. You can go for it. This calculation is difficult. So, we know the flux. To find the flux, we know some equation. What is the equation? Flux which is equal to the charge enclosed divided by epsilon naught. According to Gauss's law, the flux through the closed surface will be coming as the charge enclosed into 1 by epsilon naught times. Okay? Okay? Now you can just tell me what is going to be the answer for this question. Simple question you can give me quickly. The answer you can give me quickly. Quick-ஆ வந்து you can give me the answer. So what will happen? We should find the charge enclosed in this case. Correct? So in the case la charge enclosed என்னடா இந்த Gaussian surface இருக்குல்ல அதில இருக்கிறது 2 microcoulomb plus minus 4 microcoulomb plus 2 microcoulomb. So the total charge enclosed will be 0. Charge enclosed is 0 na flux வந்து 0 da. So அதனால we will be getting the answer as option A, which is equal to 0. So now, what is the charge on inner surface after switch is closed? Okay. So, இப்போ வந்து இந்த switch close ஆச்சுனா, what is going to be the charge on the inner surface? இதுதான் வந்து question. இதுக்காக we know that when two bodies are connected each other, yesterday also we have mentioned about this. In conduction, the potential, the charge transfer will happen. Okay. So, Nambikai batch oda class, it's going, I guess so. Correct? Mahatishwar, right? Still the class is going on, right? Till 3:30 you have class, I guess so. If I'm not wrong. Nambikai batch la. And how was the class? Okay. So, இப்போ வந்து what is the charge on inner surface after switch is closed? Okay. So, அப்படினா in the case we can just we know that conduction process the charge flow will happen till the, okay, charge flow will happen till the potential becomes same. Now, you know that in the body வந்து connected to earthing, correct? We are doing earthing for that inner circle or inner sphere. அப்படினா earthing la we know this body will attain, okay, this body will attain a potential which is equal to 0, which means when we are connecting the switch till the potential becomes 0 on the inner surface, the charge transfer will happen. Now you can just understand what is supposed to be the potential should be at the inner surface, and you can equate it with the 0. So now I'll be giving you some time. Okay. So as I mentioned, go for finding the total potential which is acting on the surface of the inner surface. You can equate it with 0. You can equate it with 0. What is the charge on inner sphere after switch is closed? So let me go for it. So first one, as I mentioned, it is connected for earthing. So adinala potential on the inner surface one the 0 agapore. Now we should know the potential. This is at the surface, right? At the surface. So due to this sphere, surface la irukra potential vanda k into x divided by r da. Plus there is some charge q on the outer surface that will also contribute a potential to the inner surface. So inner surface nala considering for the outer surface in the point varada, okay, in the point varada inside the surface da. புரிஞ்சுதா? So right now you just focus on the outer sphere. இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம outer sphere. So இதுல இருக்கிற ஒரு point தான் இந்த inner surface. So அப்படினா இந்த pointல இருக்கிற potential due to this one. Can you just tell me what is going to be that? It is not too hard to find. Easy question da. Okay, you are just dealing in a different way. Adu mattum da problem. Okay, so right now inner surface you have considered. So adula irukra charge vandu x da. So we know at the surface of a conducting or let's say non-conducting sphere potential varudhu vandu k into the charge into the the radius of the sphere. Now coming to the outer surface பார்க்கும்போது you know that in the point is coming inside the sphere da. So அதனால அதோட potential வந்து equal to the potential at the surface. So definitely it will be coming as k into q divided by இதோட radius வந்து 2r da, which will be coming as 0. அப்படினா kx by r which is equal to minus kq by 2r. So k get cancelled, r will be get cancelled, and you will be getting x is equal to minus q divided by 2. So இதுதான் வந்து the hard question. Okay, so minus q by 2 the answer varudhu. So இந்த மாதிரி questions கடிச்சேனா first you should understand earthing na potential வந்து 0 ஆக போறே. Potential 0 na the next step is what is the total potential. Okay, what is the total potential acting on the Priya, you should attend the class. Okay, concept classes வந்து we are taking in the we are just scheduling it. You can just check it out. Okay, so அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் question practice வேணும். Okay, இல்லனா you will be in trouble. இந்த whole concept வந்து அவ்வளோ ஈஸியா இல்ல. Okay, so simple ஆ சொன்னா concentric spheres னா okay, concentric spheres னா இதுல இருக்கிறது we know for a hollow sphere inside point ல இருக்கிற potential னா same as the surface. outside ல இருக்கிறது வந்து இந்த சென்டர்ல இருந்து what is the distance r. Okay, அப்படினா அது வந்து kq by r ஆகும். Okay, so now in the case la vandu inner surface, okay, adoda surface da earthing, we have done earthing. அப்படினா அந்த surfaceல we know that அந்த surface இந்த surface இருக்கல இந்த surfaceல we can just understand இந்த surfaceனால there is some potential and அந்த potential will be equal to kx by r da. Next வந்து coming to this outer sphere. What I said outside, in the surface kullena what will happen? The potential inside will be equal to the potential at the surface. So in the outer one order radius வந்து 2 ஆறுதா. So surface ல இருக்கிற potential வந்து k into q divided by 2 ஆறுதா. So that will be same everywhere inside. So now you can just substitute and you will be getting the answer, and that answer is going to be minus q by 2. Options A illa. Okay, let it be. Okay, next question. You can do this question right now. Okay, the electrostatic force on a small sphere of charge 0.4 microcoulomb due to another small sphere of charge minus 0.8 microcoulomb in air is 0.2. What is the distance between the two spheres? Idha vandu you have to find. Adukaga simple ada you can just go for this equation 1 by 4 pi epsilon naught q1 q2 divided by r square. So now you can just find r square, adukapra you can find the root value that will be giving you the answer. Now you can just go for it. So answer kadachudha. 8 more seconds you have. Yes. So idhula vantha we will be doing very good Ramcharan. Okay. So idhula vantha you can just go for r square, which is equal to 9 into 10 to the power 9. And what is the values of this charges? 0.4 into 10 to the power minus 6, 0.8 into 10 to the power minus 6, okay, divided by, and the force order value on the 0.2. Now you have to find the root of it, and you will be getting 0.12 meter as the answer for this question. Okay, so just you need to do the calculation. Adukapra you have to find the root of it. Yena adu vandu important. So next question, very simple question. I hope you guys will give the answer quickly. The variation of potential with the distance r from the fixed point is shown below. The electric field at r is equal to in the point corresponding potential, electric field the what we should know. Can you find it? Can you find it? In the point potential. Idukaga which equation we can use, guys? Which equation we can use for this question? Easier, directa, you can find it. Yena potential and distance da it is given. So adinala which equation we can go for it? We can go for E is equal to minus dV by dr. Okay, va? So idhula vandu if you are plotting potential versus the distance graph na, adoda slope of potential and distance graph. It is nothing but, okay, it is nothing but negative of this will be giving you the electric field. In the concept that you should use it here. Now it is your turn. You can just solve this question. E is equal to minus dV by dr, which means if you are plotting the potential versus the distance graph now, definitely what will happen? You will be getting the negative of slope of the VR graph on the electric field. So you just need to find the slope at that point, which will be giving you the answer. Now you can go for it. You can give one more like, then it becomes 50. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So 15 more seconds, Erika. Now you can just you can just find it. Okay. So ipo vandu paakumbodhu you can just see that in the line order, in the slope in the electric field, correct? So first one I'm going to find the slope. Okay. Slope will be coming as minus delta V divided by delta R da. So minus delta V idu vandu 5 minus 0 divided by inga irukkrada 4 to 6 da corresponding. So you will be getting this value, correct? So in the 5 order corresponding you will be getting 4, and in the 6 0 order corresponding you will be getting 6. So appadi now what we will be getting? 5 divided by minus 5 divided by 2 da, correct? So now electric field na minus of the slope da. So you will be getting minus of minus 5 by 2, which will be coming as plus 5 by 2. That is nothing but 2.5 Newton per Coulomb or volt per meter. So hence we will be getting the answer as option A. Purinjuda? Understood, yes or no? Give me a heart if you understood this question. So simple potential versus distance graph irinda. Adula vandu you should find the slope, and on the slope you should multiply it with the negative sign. So adukapram you are going to get the electric field. Okay. So in the question la what I did, I found the slope of this part. So this gives me the slope, and I have multiplied it with the negative sign, and I got the answer. Yes. So now We are going for another question. This we have already discussed, so I hope quick you will be giving the answer. Which of the following graphs shows the variation of electric field E due to hollow spherical conductor? So you have to find it for the hollow spherical conductor of radius R as a function of distance from the center of the sphere. Okay, hollow sphere da. So adil irukra electric field versus distance graph da what we should know. So adil irukra inside, outside, as well as at the surface. In the points mattum you should get it. I mean, you should know. Okay, that will give you the answer. Okay, now you can just go for it. I'll give you a minute of time. Quicka, you can go for it. 40 more seconds irukku. Twenty more seconds. Very good, very good, very good. So we know that if we are just taking a hollow sphere, okay, we have taken a hollow sphere now. Inside அது வந்து empty da. So this concept we have already discussed. இது வந்து empty na, we should understand mass is not there. Mass illana charge illa. So charge is not there. Charge illana obviously in the electric field kuda zero ஆக போறே. So we know that from the center to till the surface, what will happen? The field inside is going to be zero. Okay, so the field is going to be zero. அதுக்கப்புறம் the maximum value will be coming at the surface. அதுதான் வந்து KQ by R. Okay, KQ by R square. The maximum value will be coming at the surface. அதுக்கப்புறம் we know that this is proportional to KQ by R square da. So in the E is proportional to 1 by R square. So அதனால in the graph வந்து it will be a rectangular hyperbola. 1 by R square na. So you will be getting the graph like this. Hence we can say option A is going to be the right answer. Even if you don't know this side as well, we know inside it is 0. Okay, so அதனால இந்த ஒரே ஒரு ஆப்ஷன் மட்டும் தான் inside வந்து 0 ஆயிட்டு இருக்கு. So we can just say option A is going to be the right answer. புரிஞ்சதாடா? Yes or no? Yes or no? Give me a thumbs up if you understood this concept. Electric field inside a hollow spherical conductor வந்து 0, maximum at the surface, and outside it will reduces, and it is proportional to 1 by R square. So now we are moving on to the next question. Okay. So in the question, the ratio of electrostatic and gravitational forces acting between electron and proton separated by a distance 5 into 10 to the power minus 11 will be. Okay, idhula vanda charge of electron is given, mass of electron is given, mass of proton is given, and the universal gravitational constant value is also given. Now our turn is to find the ratio, which means the ratio of electrostatic divided by the gravitation. So idu vanda K into Q1 Q2 divided by R square, and in the gravitation vanda G into M1 M2 divided by R square. So in the R square will be get cancelled. So finally you will be getting K into Q1 Q2 divided by G M1 M2. Now you can substitute the values, and I will give some time for solving this. The calculation may take some time, so you can just go for it. So just the substitution is enough. K value we know 9 into 10 to the power 9. Q1 is given electron order charge, and that is equal to proton order charge, and divided by G value 6.7 into 10 to the power minus 11 da. M1 vanda 9.1 into 10 to the power minus 31 da, and M2 vanda 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 27 da. So now it is your turn, you can find it. So quick-ஆ வந்து you can just do it. 1 more minute is there. Do the calculation and give me the answer in the chat box. Twenty-five more seconds. Quick-ஆ you can give me the answer. Yes. So idhula vandu we can just do it like this. K na 9 into 10 to the power 9. Q1 na 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19. Q2 which is also coming as same. So that will be squared. And G value is 6.6 into 10 to the power minus 11. And M1 is 9.31 into 10 to the power minus 31 into 1.67 into 10 to the power minus 27. So, we have to do it. Okay. So, idhula vandu approximate vara values vandu you can just cancel it out like 9 you can just cancel it out 1.6 you can just cancel it out. Then you can just go for the powers also. And finally after doing this you are going to get 2.36 into 10 to the power 39. Simple question da. You just need to do the substitution. Ana calculation vandu proper ah irukanum. You cannot make any mistakes. And idhula vandu paakumbodhu you can just cancel almost equal ana values vandu you can just simply cancel. So next question, everybody is ready? Are you guys ready for the next question? Yes or no? Hi, good afternoon Jit. Good afternoon. Okay. So next nama question practice session varada it is actually on the coming Saturday da. Okay, coming Saturday we will again do more questions and we have to do many questions from different chapters. So adanala marakama everyone should join on the Saturday session. Okay vada? So now let us move on to the next question. So in the question la, when one electron is taken towards the other electron, then the electric potential energy of the system. Think panniko and give me the answer. Think well and give me the answer. When one electron is taken towards the other electron, potential energy vandu decrease aguma illa increase aguma illa same aguma or it becomes zero. Can you give me the answer? Quick, you can give me the answer. Quick, you can give me the answer. Very good, very good, very good. Yes, perfect. Yes, Ramcharan. So we know that potential energy now, the equation is K into Q1, Q2 divided by R. So U was proportional to 1 by R. So now what happened, guys? When I'm taking, okay, initially vanda ippadi two charges irundiruchu. Now I am taking this towards here na, in the distance of separation vanda reduce agapore. Distance of separation reduce agumna, in the potential energy vanda increase agum. Correct? In the R reduces means U increases. Hence we can say that the answer option B is going to be the right answer. Purinchidada? Priya, I hope you got it. Okay, va? Everybody tell me. So now another question. Okay. A total charge Q is broken into two parts, Q1 and Q2, and they are placed at a distance R from each other. The maximum force of repulsion between them will occur when? Okay, what must be the charge? Okay, what must be the charge to get the maximum force? This is the question. Okay, can you just go for this one? Can you just try from your end? I'll give you a minute of time. Just try it. Even if you're not getting also fine, we can just do it together. Okay, 1 minute is there. So now the time starts. So think panniko, total charge na Q da. Okay, adu vanda Q1 and Q2 va, we are just converting. Okay va? And now we are keeping at a distance R. Okay, then the question is when we will be getting the maximum force. What must be the Q value for it? Okay. So, 15 more seconds irukku. Quick vandu you can do it. As I mentioned, beginning la vandu we will be solving easy questions only. Adu vandu it will slowly it will improve our confidence level. Okay. Adukapra moderate level. Ipo vandu idu kuda easy question da. The way you are approaching is difficult. Adu da vandu problem. Okay. So now the thing is like Q is the total charge. Adu da vandu split arike Q1 and Q2. Now the thing is like I'm just going to find Q2. Q2 will be coming as Q1. Can I write it like this? Yes or no? Can I write it like this? Can I write it like this? So simple, we know the total charge vandu Q da, which means Q1 and Q2 should be Q, conservation of charge. According to conservation of charge, Q cannot be more than, Q1 plus Q2 cannot be more than Q. Now, I am finding Q2 as Q minus Q1. Okay, so ipo vandu two charges irukku. Idu vandu Q1 da, idu vandu Q2 da. இப்போ வந்து I have rewritten Q2 as Q minus Q1. I can write it like this. Q2 வந்து I have written Q minus Q1. Now வந்து இந்த force da. Okay. Force ஓட equation என்ன? K into Q1 into Q2 divided by R square. Correct ada? So now the force is equal to K into Q1 Q2 divided by R square. So, இப்போ வந்து I'm just rewriting K into Q1, Q minus Q1 divided by R square, which means K into Q1 Q divided by R minus K into Q1 square divided by R square. So, இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம force. Next வந்து questionல கேட்டுட்டு இருக்கிறது என்ன? It is nothing but asked about the maximum. Okay, maximum force. So the force will vary depending upon the charge. So in the madri we should find the maxima. So maxima oda condition enna dF by dQ1 should be 0. Okay, dF by dQ1 should be 0. Adinala first vandu we can just go for this one. So we will be getting like this. So idhula vandu paakumbodhu d by dq of k q1 q divided by r square. So in the k vandu constant da, q vandu constant da, r square kuda constant da. So d by dq1 of dq1 minus again k vandu constant da, r square vandu constant da. So d by dq1 of q1 square. So, inga we will be getting kq by r square minus yena d by dq1 of q1 vandu 1 da. Now, k divided by r square, inga vandu d by dq of q1 square vandu 2q1. So, we will be get it like this, which is equal to 0. Correct, Ada? So, we will be get it as 0. So, now kq by r square, which is equal to what we got it? 2k q1 by r square. 2k q1 by r square. K got cancelled. R square will be get cancelled. So q will be coming as 2q1. So now q1 that we needed. So that will be coming as q1 will be coming as q by 2. and we know Q2 na Q minus Q1 da, so Q minus Q by 2, which will be again coming as Q by 2. So if in the question, ma'am, we cannot solve it. It is feeling like it is a difficult question nalum. By heart, you can just note it down. The force will be maximum when the charges are equal. Okay, if the total charge is Q, the force will be maximum when the charge is coming as Q by 2. Purinjudada everybody? So simple ana concept. If you are feeling like in the question we cannot do, we cannot go for all the derivations, everything, na? In the point you can just study. If the total charge is Q, you should find the maximum force. Appadina and the charges vandu exacta equal a irukkanum. Okay. Okay, so idukku vandu avlo time edum, I mean it is not going to take much time da. Just you need to write this force. Okay, when I am explaining, I have to write each and every step. Adnala da adu vandu time consuming a irukke. Okay, if you understood this question and if you are doing this question na, idu vandu hardly 30 seconds question da. This is not going to be much difficult or lengthy question. Adu vandu appdi, I mean it is not going to be something like that. Okay, and illanalum paravaile in the question vandu by heart you can just study the the maximum force vandu when the charge is becoming half. Okay vada? Okay va? So ipo vandu we have done a lot of questions. Okay, இன்னைக்கு வந்து we have what to say, studied a lot. Okay, we have done for hydrocarbons. Okay, and physics la vanda we have done electrostatics, and the electrostatics la almost we have covered 50-60 plus questions vanda in the class la we have covered. Okay, understood? So electrostatics la almost 60 plus question na. The thing is like maybe you have attended the entire class or maybe you have skipped some classes. Paravailla, whenever you are getting the time na, kandipa you guys have to solve these questions. புரிஞ்சுதா? இந்த questions வந்து அவ்வளோ important ஆன questions தான். And I kept the questions in a pattern like easy, moderate, difficult. So the advantages you guys can get the confidence by doing the easy questions. And adukapram you will be leveling your next, I mean you are just keeping your next level. So which means in the difficulty level vandu konjam increase aga pore. So eventually if you are just practicing from the beginning to the end na, you will get a grip in this chapter. And in the electrostatics chapter vandu it is actually a high weightage chapter. Okay va, idu vandu a high weightage chapter da. Ma'am, really grateful for your efforts. Thank you so much Dhanush. Okay, so idala vandu the thing is like in the chapter ku weightage avlo irukku, and you cannot even miss a single question. Adila irundhu 60 questions innekku vandu we have solved. Okay, that is not an easy thing, and I know that in the 60 questions solve பண்றதுக்கு continuous-ஆ இங்க வந்து you are sitting, you are doing it, அது கூட it is difficult, I know it. ஆனாலும் பரவாயில்லடா, கொஞ்சம் breaks you can just take it, and if the questions வந்து you will be get it as a PDF after this class. So அந்த PDF கூட you can just go through it, solutions அதுல இருக்கும், so you can just check it out, you can just do it and level up your what is a confidence level. இல்லனா definitely you will be getting, okay, you will be getting some I mean if you are just consistently practicing na, you will be getting some confidence. You will definitely feel you can crack NEET. Okay, ipo vandu you are not even listening anything, you are not doing anything na, and the question mark adu vandu ange irukku, NEET ennala crack panna mudiyuma. Okay, adoda answer எனக்கு வந்து I can't just tell you. அது வந்து you have to check yourself. இப்போ வந்து few questions, I mean if you are doing some questions, அதுக்கப்புறம் if you are feeling the confidence na, you can crack it. And you are not doing, you just I mean believing the time na, I don't know da, you will be in trouble. புரிஞ்சுதா? So I hope everybody will do the questions and you will practice the questions, and in any of the question if you are feeling I can't do it na, skip it and do it after some time when you are getting relaxed and you are just taking some break. Adikappuram vandu you can just do it. Okay, don't demotivate yourself, do it maximum. Over students may they are not doing the problems in a single night. Okay, they are not doing like that. Everyone is working hard and they are getting some results. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Okay, so இப்போ வந்து Telegramல you can just okay, இதெல்லாமே வந்து ஏன் புக் Okay, I'm taking it from my book. Okay, so இதுதான் வந்து இன்னைக்கு we have to discuss, and நாளைக்கு வந்து we have chemistry class இருக்கு. அதுக்கப்புறம் on Saturday, okay, next Saturday க்கு வந்து no next Sunday டா. Okay, next Sunday you will be again have a question practice. Okay, so sharpa வந்து 10 a.m. Okay, sharpa வந்து you can just join the session by 10 a.m. You will be definitely getting the you can just come to the class, and both chemistry as well as physics will be there. So marakama join panikoda, and definitely we will help you with a lot of questions. And physics வந்து chemistry la p block elements the questions. Okay, on Sunday chemistry p block elements da. Okay, and physics la வந்து current electricity. Okay, again you know high weightage da. Okay, current electricity kuda high weightage da. So adanala marakama you guys have to join this session also. Okay, current electricity la kuda we will be doing around 60 to 70 questions, and adukapram practice pandradhukku also we will be giving some questions. Okay, so in the session kapram you can also practice the questions. Okay, and in the chapter la questions venona comment la questions needed ma'am andha madri comment potla. If you are just putting the comments, definitely we will be sharing the PDF also. Class notes vandu idukapram you will be getting. Okay, happy ada everybody? Everybody is happy with the session, yes or no? Yes na, give me a heart in the chat box everybody. Everybody give me a heart. So adukapram we can just wind up the session. So in the Sunday session marakada sharpa and the 10 a.m. you can just join. Yes ma'am, Puvana. So marakama share with your friends, and in the channel la NEET kaga we will be doing a lots of sessions. So marakama join paniko, subscribe paniko. Okay guys, so see you on another class on Sunday. Till then, bye bye. Thank you so much.